The stars in the sky.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Two behemoth conferences, bragging rights at stake, the SEC versus the Big Ten. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Oregon Ducks. And Hollywood on the sideline.
Guys, Coach Kirby Smart told
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge...
You will let them know, bro.
We hit the 32nd partner. What's up?
What's up, lady?
Say, dog, hey, Smoke. Dog, you see what type of quality shit, dog? When I ain't on the game, dog, I'm dealing with some quality work, dog.
Man, you're stupid.
Got some high quality shit going on right now, dog.
I see. That's the Chinese
The
chick.
Asian bitch. Yeah.
Damn, should have sprouted out a little bit, huh?
She Asian and black. Her daddy black. That bitch go to the gym all day. You can see them pictures.
A good job to give his offensive breathing room.
He's eating cheeseburger egg rolls, is what you saying.
Oh, yo, let me show you this egg roll, big dad. I got you, dog. Let me see you this egg roll. G's telling me to close this stuff, but I got you.
on the run. It's Davison. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now second and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on a first down, man, you are doing just
That
that.
nigga phone mic can't accept shit like this.
What's that?
That kind of
Oh,
pickup
shit.
on
She
first
got a
down,
natural
and you can
body.
take a shot
Let
here
me know
on
when you
second
got
and
it.
short. They'll go right back to the run. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You gonna know when
Yeah,
he
Really
that
got
shows
it.
you his skills
That
on that
boot ain't
last
real.
run. I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon,
That boot
you
ain't
are
real. That boot got some
expected
shots,
to
some
be
needle shots. It's
explosive.
nice though.
You're not going to be a guy that goes
I know
in
you
between the
tongue
tackles
first.
and gains 3 yards, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I gotta
I
be
feel
tongue
like
first.
now, today,
I
because
already
of all
know
the
you a
great running
nasty
backs
Higgins
they've had
nigga.
here recently,
That been
if
some
you
for a
get into
booty
the
like
second
that.
level,
They got a booty like that on the
And
West Bank, boy.
quarterback runs out of time, and
Hell
down he
no.
goes at the 38.
He looking like
And this is going to be
what's
the
Steve
matchup for this
Jill's
defense
name is
all game long. Containing the QB's
Jacqueline,
speed because
Jacqueline.
he can get out
Yeah.
and he can roll.
Yeah,
Nice job early in this football
Jocelyn.
game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add
I
up
ain't
throughout
think
a
you could
football
get that type
game.
of shit to your phone. Dog, I'd have been sending it to you.
Get the fuck.
Nah, my phone about to tell me that shit AI. That bitch might be AI.
And the Ducks
I'm out of
trying
see.
to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Dante Moore.
Where the ball,
And the
brother?
pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
How about this defense coming out the gates, first drive, getting to the quarterback? They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
God damn.
So Smoke, you was running the party, dog. Didn't look like K.O. took over the party.
And we might
Yeah,
as
I
well
beat 'em
state the
last, though.
obvious. First and second down didn't work out.
I had
Third
to get
and
off that bitch
very
in the
long.
club because my phone started getting low.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. He slings it deep to the left. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The Ducks
beat
decide
D-Rock
to
too.
punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
I beat D-Rock
A
too last night.
booming punt, and it's headed toward the sideline. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15.
Yeah, nigga, Owen something in here. I don't know about online, but I know in the party.
And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. They'll start on the ground with Frazier.
55.
He's
55.
gonna
You
lose
let a
yard
nigga
on
just.
that one.
Come on, bro.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
It was a good game, though. But we pulled it out.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage.
I'm just coming in this talking about when you pulled it out. Oh my God.
He'll run it again. Moving past the 25.
Man, get the fuck,
He'll be
man.
stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel
George.
all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation
George.
because he's got those types of
You got
skills.
George.
Looking for a gap. It's Phillips. Across the 45. Here's a little room there. And he takes it
I
all
was
the way
playing with him last night online.
26-yard line.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes
I
in all
played with
different
Georgia
shapes
last
and
night,
sizes.
too. I
That
beat,
time they attacked
D-Rock
the
with
outside
Georgia
to the
last
left on the ground.
They
That
had
is a
played with him
momentum-shifting
when he
play.
played
They
E
know
one
they
time
have
when
a
he was
huge
in there.
advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Just pop off the
He's
fucking block.
stopped after a
Come on, man.
1-yard pickup at the 25.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
The give to the back.
Oh my God!
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice
I'm on the
balance,
mimosas.
really
I pushed the
nice
wrong
rhythm.
button.
It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game.
Yeah, I was trying. I thought I was gonna have to
And the Dogs have it in
a
scoring
little traffic,
position
yeah,
on
but I
first
did
and
it
goal.
a little too late.
Here's Nate Frazier. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Stockton. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical 3rd down. Whether you're running it or you're throwing it, the best players touch the ball right here.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He wants it all. Can't make the grab,
And
as he
they'll
was
drop
going
that
for
hole.
6 right there.
Good
Tell
throw,
you
Ghana.
what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And listen,
Yes, that white boy, you in your McCarthy? I thought you had hands.
kickers don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Coming out with it, it's Davison. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return.
I know when Georgia hit you 9 times out of 10, that fucking ball coming out.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll test the right side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
Hey, your partner Errol Spence getting back in that ring, huh, E?
Yeah, he about to fight on the 27th.
Yeah, I'm looking at the nigga talking about this shit now.
Fight your boy.
Who this Spanish looking nigga is, whatever the fuck he is.
Hey, Errol Spence
He got
better
a
be
belt?
careful. No, he ain't got a belt because he lost the
Easy win. A fucking easy win for that broke down nigga. Nigga ain't been the same since Mo 3 ran him now.
Finds his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I like a good
Yeah, that's where he fucked up. He's supposed to still be fucking with Derek. He's supposed to be fucking with Derek. He's supposed to be still be fucking with the man that got him there. He on them drugs and shit. Stupid nigga.
But you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch
Yeah,
that
he wasn't
football
ready for that
and go
crossing
anywhere
play.
after the
I don't know
catch.
what the fuck he was
Ain't nothing Derek could do against Big Mac. Big Mac, B Mac. Fuck, ain't nothing he could do against Fat Boy. Fat Boy, cool.
He said he couldn't really sport, dog, because you know they need a real.
Making side adjustments here.
But he ain't want back to fight up.
In the gun on third down. Moore unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it.
Finding some room. Makes it past the marker. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
On that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground. And you see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
The Ducks are flying down the field.
I ain't trying to fight no little young-ass boy like that.
They'll give it to him again. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
He's fucked up like you on drugs. He be calling out everybody.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. The run inside. It's Davison. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
Man, what is Shakur doing? Shakur out here bugging, huh? He signed to the white man and shit. Man, white man.
Yeah, he
clean over.
Right, he tripping.
Nigga, I ain't never heard of that shit before. Zoop.
That just came out.
Yeah, it's some new shit. He done signed to this fucking name.
Zoofa or some shit? Zoofa or some stupid shit like that.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal.
Yep.
Moore from the gun on 3rd down.
He get that nigga a big old...
Makes the grab on the left. Oh, he's got some space. Defense makes a stop, and the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Yeah.
How about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
I don't know what that nigga out here doing.
Fucking running around with motherfucking what the boy name he under? With the black nigga name, the old nigga with the afro?
Oh, you talking about that nigga in Houston?
Yeah.
Jay Price?
Bob Ties.
Yeah,
Bob Ties.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
You about to get his stupid ass killed when your boy got killed.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
He was right there watching him.
Listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
He ain't finding the right people yet to sign with.
Right.
Jay Princeton was extorting the fuck out that ball.
The offense changing the play.
He wasn't making no money.
Nope.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert 3rd down. Got his man downfield. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this this offense powering toward a score.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the first down, but because of it, they're now set up in 4th and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
He definitely bought the money.
Yep.
Sometimes turning your nose up at easy points can come back to bite you, but can they make it pay off by converting on 4th down?
I ain't never heard anything like that,
bro. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Man, what a job keeping your eyes on your key. It's so easy sometimes on those RPOs to get a little bit lost with your eyes, to come up, play the run. Nice job seeing the ball thrown. He's got his guy, makes the tackle, and gets the big 4th down stop.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Phillips. Maybe some room here. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later, and finally they hand it off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. We really like the way he's running. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Looking behind you, Frazier.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The give to the left side. Ball is loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
What the fuck was that?
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Adrian Brown or something. They need to get Brown on him. No, he's trying to get all the money.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line.
Pissed that man off, hump on the man and all that.
But that nigga was nice, dog, and he lost focus, man.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
No.
Nigga left Derek still ain't come back, huh?
Ain't seen him.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
I don't want to do him like that.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton.
You know, until it's dynasty.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Ducks! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick 6 certainly hurts his team, but There's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. You're exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip. See what happened. What did I do wrong? You got to get out there and go fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
Why is this still?
They switch companies or some shit.
Nigga said a piece of wood.
He gonna fail that test. Nigga take Adderall to play the game.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback.
He
And
might
they'll
be
take over
fucked.
at the 25-yard line.
That nigga's smoking weed and smoking a cigarette
Right.
at the same time.
The Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Got his man. At the 35, he's loose. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33.
A lot of offensive coaches, man, they'll tell you they like to go 5 wide. You know
fucking
why?
step
Because they
up,
can
Don.
read exactly what the defense is doing. They spread you all the way out. He read the defense right away, got the ball out quick to his playmaker so he could do his job. Nice job seeing what the defense was doing.
On the move. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They want to run this quarterback. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Swings it out to the flat. Got enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up a 1st and goal.
He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, that's new. If you want to give the ball to the tight end in this situation and let him run the football, I mean, goal line area, maybe. No, you know what? It's stumped. It was a bad play call. Don't do it again.
Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea, handing it off to that guy and seeing if he can do something with the speed.
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying to slam in. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
A couple things I loved about this defense. They didn't get deterred. They gave up some yards, got all the way down here near the goal line, but now bowing their necks up. Big stop on 3rd down, forcing a 4th down opportunity ahead.
4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Look at.
Timeout is called. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Play clock was down to 4. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That brings them to within 1.
You ain't really want to go for that.
That's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
No.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he
It was
brought
gonna
out
work
of the
too.
end zone. He'll be
I just
stopped
couldn't
at the
find the
15.
fucking play. And when I picked the play, they got a nigga with 2 seconds left.
So you picked it again?
That Captain Favorite. On that bitch, I ain't gonna tell you. On that fucking sweep, that jet sweep on your dumb ass.
On the ground with the counter. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2
You
out
get
to
fumbled
the
3,
18.
4 times. What a ball at,
And we knew
man.
the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They think there's room to run to the right here. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll the ground here. Maybe a crease. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down. And we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th.
SEC, dog. You could bet he pretty fast.
Nigga want to grab him like.
So hold on, what you want? I'm gonna get you a side salad and a chicken sandwich.
So first down, we'll open up the final period.
Something later.
The give out of the gun. Turning it on. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He might want another play. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now
they're gonna have to find another habit. But let's go.
The football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Running back to the outside.
A run for the quarterback. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Six defensive backs on the field as they play for the pass and try to keep them out of the end zone late.
All the time. Take it over there.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Man,
and you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Absolute shank. Missed it. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
Like Holly told us, this crowd is not going to fade away, and they're rising up now. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And still a one-point game here, Jesse, and the offense would like to put something together.
No doubt, execution is going to be critical here, David, because with a one-point lead, it just feels like the team that makes the fewest mistakes at this point of the game is going to win.
And it's nice to know that my defense just put a really good stop together, got me the ball back. Now it's go time. Fourth quarter, I got to go make this happen.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Makes the grab and room to run. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
I love the play call in this situation. You need one first down to ice the game, so you're just throwing to the sticks, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. In rhythm, they get it done. They're going to walk out of here with a win, David.
And this used to be a situation where you'd see offenses get very conservative, run the football. We gotta play safe. No. I'm putting the ball in my best player's hands, telling him to go end this thing, and he does exactly that.
He wants to change this route. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
Well, two things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a two-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Some misdirection with the counter. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, that hurts, because second down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's third down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love in this area of the field.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
And as a quarterback, man, this is a moment where you can finally exhale. It has been a back-and-forth battle. There have been some ups, there have been some downs, but in the end of the day, you did what it took to lead your team to victory. Enjoy kneeling right here, my friend. Well done.
If you out there in the streets and you looking for me,
You fucked up by the goal line, though.
Right. Gotta get it on. Gotta get on the goal. Pick 6 though. Don't get a fast sad nigga to pick 6. We win the game 6-0. Fuck. Coming out second player of the half, dog. I need to smoke. What game, Smoke?
good game.
So what that is? 4 games, 8 points. Gonna be all right.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Last time about 4, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that was a tight game. Defense.
Damn, that's what it was?
Definitely when you motherfucking on the goal line first and at the 1.
That nigga locked this shit
John
up.
Curry, this ain't fucking work. It's all good. After I roll up, you can send it, sad bitch. I gotta beat this damn nigga, dog. I can't believe that.
That nigga clamped that shit up.
Clamping the motherfucking thing. I'm getting down there, selling for 3. You was clamped up.
I won.
Right. You did. I be myself. That's how I look at it.
I don't give a fuck how you look at it. Look at it as an L.
Right.
You dig
You
what I'm
right,
saying?
partner. You right, partner. Right about that.
You
I
dig
don't
what
be
I'm
tripping.
saying?
I don't be tripping, dog. Couple of adjustments, I be on my run. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
That sad nigga get out of the way with murder, dog. Talking murder, all kind of shit. Stop it, dog. Stop it. Stop it, please.
It's been love.
Oh, you got this nigga in there singing, huh, Big Bad?
Smoke, you ain't
Between
scoring first
love
now.
and hate. Yeah,
Not on
so
offense.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Sad nigga. That's what you
we
get in
just play the
Illinois,
game.
Smoke?
No, we just play the game, bro, to win, bro. We want to
And I
win,
notice
bro.
niggas don't want to get regular teamers against Smoke. Niggas go with their best
Ooh,
work,
I
too.
beat you with Washington the other day. What is you talking
Niggas go
about?
with their top of the line. Bitch, I play with
No,
Oklahoma State.
no, before who you play with? Yeah, because all you're going to do is run the ball. I think they're a good team.
Drink your water, whatever you call.
So,
Feed your little rat. You hear me?
Rough, man.
Get your team. What's it, nigga? My week ain't gonna go right out and beat you. I gotta win this game. This the
Damn,
game I gotta win.
damn.
Gonna
Don't
be
do
like
your week
jumping
like
off the
that.
diving
Don't do your week like that.
board. This good up.
Man,
Smoke.
don't start my order when I arrive. Start it now.
Look at him, breathe that. Scoop of that. Breathe that.
Oh, E, whatever to your little partner in them, man.
Where?
With that M line shit. Jeff and them.
What happened to him?
You ain't hear about that shit? That happened a couple weeks ago.
I thought they was in New York somewhere or something.
Oh, with the shooting shit.
Oh no, I ain't hear about that. Them niggas be wildin' though. They be going to fucked up spots.
Mm-hmm.
That's their problem. That's their problem though.
All
They don't
them
want to go to
dudes.
shit. They don't want to go to shit like the jukebox, yeah.
I'm glad them niggas don't. Fuck, stay where y'all at. Don't
They don't
fucking
want to go
go
to
over
shit
there.
like this. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
they don't want to go to shit like
That's
that.
good.
They want to go where there's always a possibility of some fucked up shit happening.
Nigga just won't be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm matching up with you, pussy. I thought you was getting LSU. I've been exploring on new squads.
I ain't asked you that.
I like Georgia though. Definitely gonna pull them out again. They don't give up no touchdowns. I just gotta work on off. I ain't ask you what you asked me, pussy. Talk tough to me. Let them ladies at Home Depot fuck over you. Like he won't.
It
Like
wasn't
he
them.
won't do. See what I be talking
It
about?
wasn't them, bro. They ain't had nothing to do with it.
See what I be
Mind your
talking about?
business, man. I played with Georgia last night.
You just told me an hour ago you played with Oregon, pussy. Now you playing
Yeah.
with Georgia.
So I ain't tell you I played D-Rock. I beat D-Rock with Georgia last night. I ain't tell you that.
Just told me I'm running
Did
with
I tell you
Oregon.
that?
Gotta
Yes or
get
not?
used to the playbook and all that, man. You fucking
Did I
multiple
tell you?
personality having ass nigga.
I ain't
Fan
want to
team.
run with Oregon to get on
I guess not. I fucking guess not. I know.
it.
Bitches
What you
couldn't do
know?
shit. I wasn't gonna run them again either.
Damn.
So you can get a little mid team, something dog.
Get
Get
Michigan
Oregon.
smoke.
Get Oregon. Sure.
Now he won't pump his head against a brick wall. I'm going to get Georgia
You
again
ain't
and
want to
beat
get
y'all.
Michigan, huh?
Michigan got that defense.
Yep.
That fucking secondary, should I say. Michigan fit my style.
Handle your business, home.
You can send everybody with them bitches.
Yep.
Everything back there street. Everything
Look,
on the
them
back
fucking
end street. Bro.
look, them fucking stars on the back end they got, bitch.
Yeah, everything street back there.
Everything street.
Nigga go ahead to push a nigga down to catch the ball.
Yep. Cause if them niggas touch you, bitch, you definitely gonna drop that over.
Mm-hmm.
And we playing in the snow. Oh, I couldn't change my shit to pick up. Talking about the weather, it ain't raining. Oh. Drive too long as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Hey man, I ordered my shit on the app. They talking about due to weather, you can't do curbside.
Damn.
Come on, nigga, to get struck by
Just
lightning
pack
behind a
my
chicken sandwich.
They ain't doing nothing. It's clear. All right, line moving. All right, bet.
Give me a second, smoke. Finish this food in this car. Yes. Might go get LSU for
I
them.
don't
Fuck.
run Durban tonight.
Yeah, that shit tonight. They just had a game. How the fuck they go straight into the home run derby? Nigga, they just had a regular game. Them niggas don't play. Ain't no break, huh?
Then they
Every
play the
day.
wrong play.
All-Star weekend started immediately. Nigga just had regular games yesterday.
The fuck
Now
did.
nigga got the All-Star game the next day. Damn. Nigga schemes finally looked like itself when it was yesterday. They beat the fuck out somebody. I think it was like 14 4 or some shit.
Damn.
The Giants came through for a nigga. fuck. Rest. So if Alicia Fox don't beat this fucking girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, that was, Gunna. One more chance, Gunna. One more shot, dog. Gotta score points, though, brother. Put the ball where it needs to go. Why you got on silver tugs, dog? Change your tugs or something.
Change your tugs.
I can't. That's all they rock.
Man, go to Eddie
Yeah,
uniform.
them bitches ain't got, they ain't got no other one.
They ain't got no other ones.
Bitch, they only got red, black, and white jerseys, same bottom.
Put some white tugs or something, dog.
Bro, what is they doing? Whole point of me making a motherfucking mobile order. I got a mobile order. Melvin.
Melvin.
Yeah. All right, what's going? She broke down or something? Oh.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. Two teams ranked in the top 10 for this showdown on EA Sports College Football. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, catching up with the Rebels head coach. Both teams are in the top 10. This SEC matchup is going to be hard. He said we have to eliminate all penalties at the line of scrimmage and be the most efficient version of ourselves all season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Cut down.
Sounds like a little special ed child in there. Cut down.
On the run from inside his own 5.
What the fuck was that?
And the return man showing great vision to be able to
Your
find
phone
some
must be
space
tripping
and
or
put his
something.
team
What you
in
heard?
much better field position.
No,
Tripping.
He heard the same thing. That nigga said
They gonna make a nigga hear what you hear. The fuck?
Yeah,
That man ain't
all
said
right.
it. That man ain't
Yes, he
said
did.
it. Duck ass up, man.
That nigga said touchdown.
No, I did not.
I know I ain't tripping, son.
Yeah, you tripping. You definitely tripping.
Damn, nigga could have scored a touchdown last game. Nigga, first fucking possession?
No, I was still in it full play. I ain't scored.
Oh, nigga playing with Ole Miss, huh? Yeah, you definitely gonna score now. The daddy gonna break about 1,000,000 tackles.
Not on Georgia. Not on Georgia.
Yeah, we know that. Don't say Georgia. Say Georgia, not you. Because it be Georgia. Don't be you. Joke ass. No clicking on, man.
I'm on E-Partner. I'm turned up. I'm listening to E-Partner.
I know, I heard you. Bitches gonna talk about he on E-Partner. What you on
I,
that
kn-
bitch?
I knew Zest. Melvin Z. They talking about Melvin Z. Fucking
Nigga
Zesty. He
said,
always find something
I'm on
spicy.
E-Partner. Oh my God, which partner that is? I'm turned up, I'm on E-Partner. Oh Lord.
That's
Y'all niggas
it.
wild.
You get the 30 seconds.
yeah.
Aggressive.
Come on, bro. I could have been at home right now. I do this drive through.
10 times. Savage snapped on that one. He don't usually be snapping. He snapped on that bitch.
What Travis you talking about, Q?
Savage, 21 Savage.
Man, that
The
nigga
song
E,
him
I know
and
E don't
he
listen
got.
to no 21 Savage.
Nah, he fuck with Belly Gang.
Yeah, I fuck with Billy.
Oh.
Fuck
About to
with
say
Belly
that
Gang.
nigga
Belly
so
Gang
trash.
got a song with 21. He's nice. He snapped on that one now. He be
Nigga,
talking a
look.
little shit. I think
Nigga, look like.
light skin might be writing for that nigga.
Man, who, Lotto?
Mhm.
Man, get the fuck that. Nigga said
For
Lotto.
real? Right. Fuck with me.
E
Fuck with
something, cause
me.
that nigga shit is so trash.
Yeah, I ain't no 21 fan. He be on some fresh beats and shit. He be on some shit. He got some connections. I ain't no 21 fan at all. Trash.
I don't know how that nigga Drake did something with this nigga.
Right.
That nigga so ass. Man, they got that boy Jamal Chase a 99 on the Madden. Lord.
My dog nice, man. Oakdale Playground, yeah.
Fuck him and Jigma. Both 99.
Oakdale Playground.
Yeah, that boy Coach Mike said he coached him over there. You know
Cincinnati
Big
might
Mike?
be my team this year. Cincinnati might be my team. I'm going with this shit. I guess. They got a little defense. Let's go, man. Get off the snide, Marky Bezel.
That nigga Jetta's fucked up, though. Jetta ain't got no quarterback.
That is gonna be straight with Kyler Murray, dog. Kyler Murray.
I think so too.
And Kyler Murray, listen, fuck.
Past two seasons.
Kevin O'Connell, a hell of a coach. Dial that shit up.
Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's
But
their first. After
word
using an
is,
early one, two
Kyler
left
Murray
for them
like
to
stuck
spend.
up and shit. Nigga stuck up and think he privileged and shit. That bullshit.
Well, fuck. When a nigga been a 5-star since he was 6 years old, fuck. That's how niggas do.
Anytime Peterson say the nigga ain't no good team, Pat Pete said nigga ain't no good team. A lot of people said that.
Running inside, it's Lacy. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Yeah. Can I get some Polynesian and honey roast? Oh look, another ranch for the salad.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to him. And they swarm him under.
Man, nowhere to run on that play
This
at
supposed
all.
to be a spicy
About all
filet.
you can say
They got
is
a grill.
do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
Honey roasted,
And that's why you
Polynesian,
keep trying
and
things,
extra
right?
ranch for
Keep
the,
trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do
Spit
well.
on your food. You asking for it. One of them boys gonna hit the.
Let me look back at my order.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's
You want that
3rd and
extra
9.
ranch in it?
Yeah, I did a more order. Oh no, it said grill. That's all right. You can keep it up. I thought I put spicy.
From the gun, wants to pass.
You sure?
Right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Yeah.
We knew coming in that they wanted to push the ball down the field, and they waste no time getting at it.
Yeah, and I love that, man. I love being aggressive early, setting a tone, sending a message to my team. Listen, we're going to attack down the field. You better be ready for it. This offense comes out, gets the big completion way down the middle of the field.
And the Rebels with the 1st and 10.
But they supposed to put the chicken in there. They put grill.
Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, these 4-3 defensive ends that can get pressure on quarterbacks, they get paid a lot of money in the National Football League, and that's why. When you can get out of your stance and win it around the edge to get to the QB, not many guys do it as well as that.
And the Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Alexander. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver. Put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Thank you, appreciate it. All right.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they're aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Right back to him on the ground. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Looking for a man, it's Stockton. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play
Get the man in the fucking helmet. Come on, Stockton.
Down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Mark him down right there, but he's got plenty for the first down and to keep this drive moving.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that 4th down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where...
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Georgia.
You got to be Johnny on the spot sometime. How about that? You guy fumbles the ball, but his teammate was very aware. He was able to scoop it up himself, take it in for a touchdown. Guys, they may want to put that play in their game plan next week.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And here's the return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
That's all we got to
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles. He's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
Not only did he nail it, the direction is perfect as it heads to the sideline. This should be the last play of the quarter. Off play action on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Humphries there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Handoff for Frazier. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Stockton. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Turn it over, dog. Turn it over. Funny? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Anytime over.
Rebels offense is back on the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Definitely gonna put hands on him. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, Bond.
Second down coming up. looking to fire. Going downfield for the big play. And it slips
Ain't
through
trying
his
to fucking
fingers,
bump me, Ruff.
incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks
Look
play
at that
honest,
shit, man.
safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Flag, nigga. They already know about him. The fucking refs already know about this nigga going into the game.
My kid said sensitive.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that
nigga
leaves
get
him with a
pass
3rd and
interference
6.
call once a game, at least once a game.
My kid said sensitive like a motherfucker.
That nigga
From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down.
I'll be too aggressive, dog.
Looking for a push on 4th down. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
Definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be aggressive, then stick with who you are. And apparently, nowadays, going for it on your own end, it really ain't nothing anymore.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense on that play, sniffing out the screen pass. They had their eye on the ball. They're able to rally to the running back, gain of no yards.
Tough to make a living as an offense converting on 3rd and 10, but they'll try it here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon.
I just knew everybody dropped like a loaf of bread.
Critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll go with a direct snap. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
To the air on 2nd down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Out of the backfield, he's open. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt.
Damn.
Not a chance. Missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Tackled after a short gain, it'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Found the seam on the left. Past the 20. The 10. Touchdown Bulldogs. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Yeah, and that's how you feel, Mo?
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime.
Trying to get on the
This guy's
snide,
staying
that's all,
aggressive,
though.
though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Come on, Smoke. Fuck.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
Nothing fucking crazy, brother. Nothing crazy. No one play, nigga stiff, you know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. They smart.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Alexander. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Picked off, what a play to set him up. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, you know, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. A shot toward the end zone. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. And made sure that one fell incomplete.
They're dealing with
boy,
a
gotta
second
make
and
that play.
long. Looking for room, it's Phillips. There's a crease. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down.
Lisa, if you don't get your serve together,
They'll try to get the first through the air. Swings it out to his running back. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Ole Miss calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. No good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point.
Baby, we all right.
Nice.
We all right. Play some defense. Play some good defense.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half, we'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive with a pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Now the pitch. There he goes. Touchdown, Dog!
The whole team
How
fell
about
out.
this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
He offsides.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And that'll do it here in the second quarter. Halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. Just about set to get this second half underway. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Fuck.
We're ready to get another look
Smoke,
at this
does you get your
Bulldog
ass whooped like
offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
On first down, Nate Frazier. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The defense set them up with a turnover, and now to try to cash it in.
Boy, niggas knocked the
They'll
fuck out
crank
that
up
boy.
this drive with the pass. Punts it out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a
Nobody ain't
nice
like you,
job
partner.
in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively
25.
when they're blitzing. When
25,
they bring
check it.
pressure, you can throw it
Check
right
his
over the
temperature.
top, get it to him, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to fire deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Play smart football.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down.
Can't punt.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, nigga.
And he's still going. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this
That's
up?
the plan.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
That's a motherfucking
And
plan.
the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out.
Keep him on the snide.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
To the end of the game.
Hey, one play. 4th and 13.
Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. That last fumble proved
That
to
ain't
be
the first time he
costly as
did
they
that.
cashed it
That
in
fuck
for a
shit, so.
touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced.
Oh,
Say the first time he done did that fuck shit.
Oh,
my
there's
God.
an alley to the left.
Shit.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
You heard me? Now he back against the firing squad. You heard?
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Way to step up in that pocket, Gunner.
On to attempt the try.
Oh no.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
I do those, Cup.
Just keep fighting, Smoke.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Nice job. Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
That nigga say get up, Craig.
That's what you do.
Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
The Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a 1st down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving out to the right. Looking
Oh, man, that's a book.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
A whole lot, dog.
Nigga, running back man hurt the whole fucking
4-5 murders. Nigga fucking him up. Nigga don't want to hear that. Nigga fucking him up.
It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The
Right,
windows are going to
okay.
be small,
Check his numbers
like it
out.
was that time,
I'm gonna stop
throwing
it.
incompletion.
Flips it out on the screen. Finds enough room to get it up to the
He
44
holding, man. He
before he's
coming
knocked
back
out
with
of
the
bounds.
holding. Ref call that pussy.
Hey, man,
Stop
sometimes
crying,
you get the
bitch.
perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle. And this offense generates a massive play.
Stepping to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 35, he's open. They'll ride him out of bounds.
Diving out of
After the
bounds.
good
Ain't nothing
pickup
going on,
spotted at
puss.
the 25-yard line.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your
lady
guy
hit
turns
you.
it
Get out
into
the
an
way.
explosive run?
Trinidad.
Like, that is so
Still
much
it.
fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop back, he finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17.
Okay.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on second and short. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Get the fuck.
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down. That
55?
defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Absolutely perfect.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be
Fighting his
aggressive.
heart out, boy.
Nice to have a guy
Fighting his
you
heart
can
out.
depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game.
He really think it's Friday Night Lights.
Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. A special teams penalty cost the D 15 yards as we start this drive.
Gotta get away back better. Yeah, because the nigga put the fair catch on. I don't know if y'all hit him. I don't know.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
You can't expect catch no fucking onside kick.
Handoff, Frazier running left.
Bitch.
The defense there to make the stop, but he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Makes the catch. Oh, he's got some space. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
Oh, God.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Get the fuck. Come on, Congress. Stop building this man. Come on, Congress. Why are you running backwards, number 2?
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looks as if he's going to run it. There to make the tackle, and with that,
if y'all don't make him fumble the ball, bro.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Big.
On the run, it's Phillips. Makes him talk to the hand. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll run play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to power their way ahead. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Dogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. On first down, Nate Frazier. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Here's a give to Frazier. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
All that.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
You saw that nigga eat?
Yeah, I seen him. Nigga came up like John Lynch.
Right. Nigga, wow.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. On the option. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as return.
2 games, 1 touchdown given up, Georgia. Y'all looking like a keeper. Y'all looking like some keepers.
Drive started. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances.
Smith, get jiggy,
That's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Might be looking to run. He wants a big play here late. It's caught. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Now the play fake. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. They really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. Pressure coming. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down.
You got to do better than that.
Here in the fourth.
Got to do better than that.
Even more heightened in this area of the field. You get the short yardage situations, the goal-to-go situations that got to be dialed in. That's 2 big stops in a row by this defense, forcing a 3rd and goal, putting some pressure now on this offense.
They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
It's a fake. Shuffle it to the tight end.
Bitch.
He runs into the end zone on the fake. What a gutsy call to come up with a 2-point conversion there.
Fighting for his life. Onside kick again.
They're definitely up against it. Time running
fair
out.
Fair catch this bitch again, dog. You hear? Nigga can't touch you.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
White boy, what you doing? You supposed to be blocking for me, dog. Get your goof ass out the way.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. It'll be a gain of 6. That's up 2nd and 4.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Motion from the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. This is a designed run. Looking for room at the 30. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Way to smack a nigga, center. Dog, whoever that was. Way to smack a pussy nigga.
Push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Cunningham. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Here's a heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And this defense
Bring
came
him up.
to
All
play.
his
They
feet
know
hurt.
about the
Got all his
high-profile
pussy
QB.
feet hurt.
They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Fires to the wide
How
out.
come I ain't seen him
Makes
tomorrow?
the grab. And that is how
You
we
ain't
will
caught that
wrap
too.
this one up.
How the fuck did he
Coming
catch
into
that
this
goofy
one,
shit?
we wondered whether these guys were a little
Good
bit
game.
overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel
Good
that
game.
notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people
Off
thought
the
their opponent
fucking
might get them
snipe.
today, so they
Let's
took
go.
this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I can do sure. Yeah.
Who you playing with next, Smoke? I know you about to run to something else now. For sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm. You know, whoever.
Do it again tomorrow.
Let me know when you want me to send it, sad bitch.
Few minutes, I guess.
Take your time, dog. I ain't tripping.
How you made out there?
I'm out to punch on you while you down. You hear me?
Or the phone ringing? Yeah. What's up, Pablo? You on your way now? Yeah, I ain't get away to, I ain't get a chance to brief you about what was going on. But
So what we you smoke? Oh yeah. Make it happen.
Smoke, nigga, 21 June?
I'm ready.
Sound too sure about yourself.
Sure, good.
I said talking retarded and shit. It got you talking retarded. Get your team so I can match up, dogs. I know you gonna front run and shit. Get your team. What the hell? Somebody for them bitches. We got somebody for them bitches. Put your whites on.
Just get back on the bitch, nigga.
Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. Today, an
The other
early
Tigers,
season
Charles Barkley in the
non-conference
building.
showdown here on EA Sports College Football
Earn
in
it.
the
Let's
SEC
go.
against the Big Ten.
This
It's
is where
the
we start the
Washington
streak at.
Huskies
This is
and the
where we
Auburn
start the streak,
Tigers.
Mo.
Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Checking in with Coach Jed Fish before the game. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25.
Man, you see
They
them
might
shit
have the
down
most talent,
here in
but he
Alabama.
understands
They
this
spitting on them,
environment
calling
is
them niggas. Man,
insane.
used to that.
This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football, and he understands they can disrupt play calling, communication at the line of scrimmage. He has been playing crowd noise all week in practice to make sure his players are prepared. Reese?
Holly,
Got a
thank
good
you.
black
Can't
chick.
wait
Look at
to
the
see
black.
how this one unfolds.
I see you, Quisha.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And a big question coming into this game was how were they going to be able to handle the environment and all the crowd noise? And the best way to do that, make a play early and get everybody to sit down. They wasted no time. Opening, kickoff, what a great job in blocking. Open field running was sensational. They score a touchdown, and guys, early, I'm not hearing a lot of noise from this home crowd.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
team too. Tweaking.
Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
I got next, man.
I'll be ready in a second, Smoke. In a second. I'm ready. You can hit the 30-second, big dog.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Got a little grass. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
They don't got no defense like that. Oklahoma State giving Florida.
And it's the
But we can definitely give Florida plus on these people.
All the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football
kickoff team
that can
with the
run
bullshit.
like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back.
Man,
Like,
the nigga
to
got a
keep
tackle on
that
him,
guy
man.
on
That
your
whack-ass
roster,
shit.
it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
Special team shits. Yeah, special teams and shits. I see it now.
They'll start on the ground with Washington. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies behind the defense being
Man,
pushed
blocking in the
backwards.
back.
That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Play fake, Williams. Under fire. He'll pull it down. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Good shit, E5. Pull
It's
him
just
up on
so
me.
nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions.
Fuck him
And on
up.
a
He
2nd and
like to
short
run that shit.
play,
Fuck him
you're
up.
throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping. You might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it,
Bang
not
up.
panic,
Bang
and get
up.
you a
It's
fresh
cool.
set of downs.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's Williams to throw. That's caught. It's Moss. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. Here's Williams. Escapes the pressure going right. He's got him. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29.
And that's really frustrating for a defense. They bring the blitz. They're trying to heat him up. They're trying to make him make a decision fast, get rid of the football. He holds on to it. He buys a little bit of time and makes the play after he scrambles outside the pocket. That's why this guy is extremely hard to defend.
There's some room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the 1st drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Trying to run, it's Washington. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The Huskies have it with a 1st and goal. Williams, under fire, and it's a sack.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Williams will pass. It's complete to the
bad
right.
pass.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Left side.
And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. inside the 15. Here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. As we get a look at the stats, they are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Brown wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Auburn sends out the punting unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line.
Defense, y'all gotta step up and show me something, brother. SEC, the fucking Pac-12 or something. I don't know what these savages is.
Here comes the Washington offense to start this possession. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And the Huskies come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Throwing, Williams. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Found a seam. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
The option, he'll keep it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Touchdown, Washington! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
Drive, Byron. Byron Brown, whatever your name is, partner. Drive out.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Creates a little space. Got enough for the first. Wide open spaces. The 20. Inside the touchdown. Auburn. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reeves. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Washington. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the
Let's go get that momentum. Let's get that momentum now, man. Nigga had the momentum since the first play of the game. Let's go get that momentum. He's running his quarterback, so get eyes on him. The quarterback, huh?
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. They'll give it to Washington. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but guys that were surgical, guys that read the defenses, made the decisions, made big plays. That's what the Husky fans want to see.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Show me his body, man. I was looking like, show me his body.
Not only do they have to worry about the running backs, and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Yeah.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down.
Oh,
and they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
The pre-adjustment made
yeah, before the snap.
Yeah.
Fourth down, and this crowd trying to help this defense rise to the occasion.
We've been winning.
Quarterback
They've
may
been
change
mixed
this
up.
route.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody really been, you know what I'm saying, taking over.
Here's Williams. Here's the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Let's go, man. Grab this momentum.
They've got a little
Show me
time
his
here
body
to put
still. I don't see
together
it looking
a
right.
productive drive late in the half.
Elbow
They'll
something.
start on the ground with Washington.
7 to
They
6.
didn't get a push
7 to
at
6.
all
Come
on
on
that
now.
one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You block him. You block him. I'm probably still running. Probably still running, dog.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback keeper. Could be an out.
Oh, no way, stupid nigga.
Finally get to him. The what a play there to pick up the first down.
Come on.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this,
Why
and they
would-
will
why
take
would
off
he
and run,
turn
and
back?
has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do.
I don't
It
like
limits
some of
the
this
amount
shit
of
to be on the
coverages.
game, bro.
It
It
just
be
makes you
stupid ass
play
shit
a
going
lot
on.
more hesitant.
When
And
you
you
talking
can
about
see
that-
right
him
there,
right
man, the
there,
guy's
the
got
block,
speed.
man.
Interested to
why
see
would
how
he
this
turn
defense
back and run
continues
back
to
that
attack
way?
this QB.
The Tigers
like
just
he
got
trying
that
to get
huge
the
run.
block
They
from
love
He
another
was,
explosive play.
but nigga, it won't no block to get.
Defense
The
right
nigga
there to
3-7.
stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That's a great individual play, and I love
Yeah, just get out
cornerbacks
the
that
way.
don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
It took something off.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
You don't even know.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Back to the ground game on the left. Picks up the first down. Breaks into the open. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Auburn.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
Trying to do something. Trying to do a
They'll
little
try to
something.
add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Yeah, it's
and
happy.
he finished off the
Hey,
drive
damn
with
near
a
impossible to keep
30-yard
his
scoring
running bottle up.
scamper.
Yeah, right.
Break one or two of them. For how much good defense you play.
He'll bring it out. It's Washington.
Come on, bro.
He is electric
They
in the
already
return
ran
game,
1 and a
that one
half
has the
back.
offense
Took
set
the
up
opening
nicely.
kickoff to the fucking house. Special teams coordinator about that. We got to talk at halftime, pussy.
Him right there.
They'll
that
get a
same
chance to
dude.
work on that hurry-up offense here in the
Nigga
final
took the
minute of the
opening
first
kickoff.
half.
I was hurt. The next one, he took that push to the 50.
Williams. Gliding to the right, still trying to
something
make a
stupid.
play.
Show me his
Not
body,
much
man.
doing
Come on
downfield,
now.
but he found his parents open in the
Might have
stands.
said that at halftime.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball
played with
away.
him
I
all,
don't have
man.
to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage.
That ain't
We
fair.
go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Huskies peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Williams looking for a man. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this is a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
What's up, Big Bad?
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before
halftime. Man, don't talk on the phone. I've been doing good since you came out.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Williams to throw for it on 4. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away.
I just glad you went on his college shit.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
We gonna pay for that.
And you know he ain't never good in college, though.
He was beating my ass last year in college.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Wonder why.
College shit ain't for me.
Tigers sending out their offense, ready to get this drive started.
I be winning like a motherfucker, but
nigga, that shit was working in the first half. I imagine.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Just because of that shit, I ain't gonna lie.
That's about 200 yards.
Oh, then I fucking ran commit. That's what's blowing me. I'm run commit over there. Like, what the fuck, man?
That's why.
Yourself a day, young fella. You know
Don't coach him, dog. I know what you about to do.
Trip to Pater. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
They dominating them up.
And the extra point is good. And
Man, Oklahoma State was fucking him up. I told him that. I said, man, I'm about to punch on these niggas.
One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
That's why it's like that.
That's why what?
That's why the hole was so big, bro.
Whoa.
The hole you ran through, dog. You see it?
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the
I don't think nigga threw a pass yet.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first.
I'm 3 or 4. I'm 3 or 4. I'm throwing that bitch a couple times, bitch. Stop the run, I'm gonna throw. What's it?
Can't even be able to do it, though. You gotta
do that bitch 4 times in third quarter.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. They'll start on the ground with Washington. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Oh, my.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Oh, my. Come on, man.
I want to try to do that. Fuck.
Welcome back.
Melvin was on here earlier and recorded. I don't know wait. I knew you had one eating. I ain't seen him come back on yet. They probably ate him with the sleep. You know how you
Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on 3rd down.
He ain't played a day when he was on
Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Fourth down, Williams.
You got to grind it up.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Oh, you grind it up.
They were willing to spend that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up.
Eric Martin out there. Come on, man.
Aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Yo, you were supposed to say, man, I think the other shit, dog. You just coming off fucking 10 days off, man. You can take it. He knew on Thursday he got that plan, man. He just not coming.
Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Here's Williams to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense wasn't shown. And they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20.
You know what you're doing.
Williams will pass. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Williams from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout.
Big
the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
It'll go out of bounds. Depends on where they spot it. It looks as if it'll be around the 45.
But you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, Lord.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Hell yeah. That ball fuck my lungs up, dog. You got to have good lungs for that shit. You got to have good lungs for that shit, man.
Come on. Definitely.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll give it to Washington.
Look at that shit, bro. Every time, bro. Knock everybody.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
SEC, dog.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Using his feet. There he goes.
Oh, wow.
Touchdown. Once he got some room, it was over.
It's over with.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking the team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense.
And none of y'all account for me being nice. I feel like y'all slighting me. Fuck. Pussy niggas. Talking about SEC.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6.
I know it, bitch.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Washington. I know he thinks he
He
can
doing the
house
same
every
shit he
return,
do
but
every game.
sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Nice
a
work.
different
I
team.
told you, adjust.
This is a different team.
Nice.
First
That's the
play of
question,
this
pussy.
drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Washington. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
And show me the quarterback. Fuck Washington. All that nigga feet hurt. All that nigga feet hurt in that bit. Nigga got bunions, you heard me?
He hurt that bitch on the
Solid
kickoff.
pick
On
up
the
a
last
4
kickoff.
on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Okay, I ain't see that thing, Ryan. I ain't see that.
Williams floats it out in space.
Oh.
Breaks a tackle, and he might go. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Step on
And
his
that play
cleat.
works because
Step
the
on that
QB
nigga
did
cleat.
an
His feet hurt.
unbelievable job. He's going through his progressions. He's sitting in the
Yeah,
pocket,
he hit the deal.
and he sees, man, a lot of space out to his right.
Yeah,
I get the ball to my playmaker, and he does the rest. This is what's so fun about him. He's going to make the catch. He's going to make people miss, use his speed to make big plays.
Williams looking for a man.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Here comes
Fuck.
the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not
Not
playing
fucking
big
bad.
prevent coverages, bend, don't
What'd you
break.
say,
They're just going to
Ryan?
let this offense
Derrick Beno?
dink and dunk the ball down the field
Yeah,
and
I
waste
ran
time.
him over.
Third play of the
put him on.
drive, they
Yes,
get a
yes,
sack.
sir.
They're staying
Look, I just put
aggressive,
a flyer
and they're
on.
getting after this quarterback.
Put a sign up on the pool.
I know you lying.
Working that left side now.
Man,
He
come on.
almost picked up the
Man,
first
that
down
dog
on
got
that
beat
one,
him
but
like
he'll
a
be
drunk.
just a little bit short.
Do it now. He ain't been back.
Great job by the quarterback bouncing
See what
back.
I'm
Just
saying?
got sacked the previous play. Now all of a sudden it's 2nd and long, and everybody knows
But he
you're
was
going to
just
be
playing.
throwing
He
it.
was talking about
But he
he's
comes
bringing
right back. He stays in the pocket. He's staring down the field. He's not letting the rush affect him. He finds his open guy. He gets the completion. It's not a first down, but now you're set up 3rd and short.
Where he
He's all of a
from?
sudden looking pretty good for
Still.
the offense.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this
Hey, dog,
defense.
that's the difference, dog. Now you see how you
And I
got
think
four
one thing people
to the
don't
ball,
take
dog,
into
but y'all
account
can't
is not all
none of
4th
them.
downs are
We
created
got
equal.
4 people
Like,
at
right,
the ball,
this is
bro.
a shorter 4th down.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going
He
for it in
can
their
be in
own
the trenches,
territory.
man. Too small.
And the nigga ain't clicking on. Fuck.
Williams to throw for it on 4th. Buys a little time. Converts on
You had to
4th
add that
down.
in there,
Still
huh?
going.
Yeah, man.
He steps
Fuck.
out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first
35-17.
down.
5-7. So,
Franchise. Fuck.
So you saying you playing a computer?
Man, what?
That's the end of the quarter, and Auburn has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about
Wait, huh?
ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
Uh-uh.
No.
Nah, it wasn't, man.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Throwing, Williams. Caught.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Washington coming to the line with another first down. Williams will pass. Rushes on him. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive gain.
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Number 44.
That false start will just increase the degree of difficulty at 2nd and 7. Williams fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh, man, this nigga ain't even jump.
Big play stops the drive.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game,
He
man, when you
did.
know it's past,
Let's
you're
go.
pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Add them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
I told you nigga I was gonna keep punching on me, beat me by 1 and 2 points and shit, man.
Offense working from the pistol.
Oh, this your get back game up?
Now I'm computer now. Yeah, nigga did 1 5 straight. I get out of there. Nigga did 1 about 4 or 5 straight, man. Welcome to Alabama, man. Sweet home Alabama, pussy niggas.
God damn.
That's about 300.
And the route is on. He scores for the 5th time in this
336.
9 carries. Damn.
Same play.
I'm nice smoke.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Why ain't nice, Smoke?
Can we doing the same 3 players? Nigga ain't pass for them. Look at that shit, bro. This shit only gonna work on 17 or 14.
Nigga ran 9. Nigga hand that bitch off 9 times to that ball.
They ain't like niggas ain't tackling the nigga. Niggas just running through the shit. No football there. Fuck. Nigga tackling the nigga jump up, keep running.
Man, that's crazy. Too small, dog.
Ain't no way.
Big Bass, you wrong for that. You shouldn't even count that win, dog.
Oh, that fucked up.
You heard me, Big Bass?
I don't know. That's your son. You will say that. Son.
Know what I'm saying, bro, y'all was, man, it was overmatched, dog. You couldn't do nothing with that. He could have had 2 lanes for what you were doing. It could be the same result like that.
What?
That's your son. You supposed to say that.
Oh, yeah, he mean business on you, kid. We about to try to knock you out the park, dog, when he pick these, boy.
He mean business?
Yeah, you got to be careful with him, dog. He said
I mean business too. Fuck.
Then he putting black jerseys on and all that shit. You got to
This is a
watch.
business trip. This is a straight business trip right here. We ain't come down here to have fun. Ain't shit to do in Georgia.
Nigga said we ain't come down here to party. Take KO, you remember that song? In my white tee?
Let me hit the weed then. Let me hit the weed.
We ain't come down this bitch to get no peaches, man.
Damn.
In my white tee. Yep, in my white tee.
Remember that, ironic?
Yeah.
Man, them boys too young for that. They don't remember that.
They don't remember that shit. In my white tee. Yep, in my white tee.
Hey, they made so many different versions of that white tee song.
Man, they had white bibs on then, Ronnie.
White shoes. Walking daddy.
And niggas had them long ass t-shirts on just like you. Niggas had the headbands with the motherfucking wristband for no reason.
Damn, you know about that, huh? Hey, look,
like a nigga playing ball.
Ain't going to play a liquor basketball.
On the real. Nigga had the headband.
For no reason, bro.
Headband
Just catching
and the
sweat.
wristband.
Couldn't tell us we ain't fly.
Oh. First down, first and goal. What's going on, Kel? Damn. In my white tee early.
Kel, that's how you starting the game off?
In my white tee. Yup.
That bitch just died like that, huh?
Damn.
Oh
my God.
99 yards.
Nah.
Oh.
Why not?
You got it. Hey, look, I should have did like him and clicked off.
99 yards.
But I ain't gonna do that.
First play of the game, dog.
Say, dog, you can find something with that little play on Big Bad.
Y'all niggas suck.
That ain't the same play. That's
cool.
that's play 4. Since a nigga say I only run 3 plays, you hear me? That's play 4. That was a dive.
It just to the same way, the left side.
Man, we needed to go get that fucking ball. I don't know why nigga ain't go get that motherfucking ball.
Till y'all don't come out there like y'all mean business, though. They ain't look like y'all mean business.
We ain't come out there like we don't mean business?
Yeah,
they white.
Okay.
Y'all came out there.
We ain't come out that bitch like we mean business, dog.
You came out there with the more communion uniform.
They got Mark looking like Herschel Walk out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pick.
Oh no,
yeah.
he dropped it?
Yep.
Come on, bro.
Nigga nervous.
You can't drop that.
Nigga nervous. You about to take the man out the game?
Hostile environment.
I might take him out the game.
Damn, coach.
What's up, Barry? Man, pie was good, bro.
Ready?
You can let 30 seconds run out. I'm looking over some shit.
Y'all saw the top 10 quarterback? They rated the top 10. Prescott at number 6. Quarterback rating. ESPN.com survey.
Hash brown? Yeah.
Hash browns, bacon, bacon chopped up, pork sausage, sour cream, cheese, onions, bell peppers, what else? Philadelphia cream cheese.
Good defense. Y'all done the nigga punch out in y'all face.
I eat it for breakfast. I use it as a casserole.
I let the nigga punch out in y'all face like that, bro.
Yesterday morning.
Well, everybody just want to make me hungry again. I was out done when he said he made the spaghetti with the candy jams. I was done. I was done.
Oh, good catch.
What?
You damn sure about to get sacked.
That word candy? Come on, man. You know I'm a sweet potato man, so already. So when you said candy, spaghetti, that's my favorite. You know I order that shit all day.
What I did when I was spaghetti and the meatballs, I used the ground chuck. Try something different. I got a pack of the Italian sausage and I mixed it in with the ground chuck. Italian sausage.
Nigga sound like Melvin. Nigga sound like Melvin in there. Eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then make my salt on top of the stove. And I just don't make a salt. I make a meat salt. I use some of the.
Man, y'all about to let him break out of that?
For the sauce.
Yeah.
Spray a little bit with that. And so that.
We heard that boy call himself Lil Barry or something. We heard it. We heard it.
The ground pork? Okay, I know what the ground pork. I did put Italian. I put chocolate. You use Italian sauce. Okay.
Oh, ran into each other. Oh,
Okay. Onion soup give it flavor. I use garlic, salt, onion powder. I use a little
Hey,
cayenne
y'all
pepper.
letting that nigga run King Grant plays on y'all.
My oregano, my salt,
King Kenilworth and shit.
Italian seasoning. How do you feel the kitchen sinking, man? You know, I'm in the kitchen, whatever's in the kitchen is in there. As long as the meatballs come out nice and
We got
I
3
think
for him. He want it.
Kill might take care of you, big bag.
He might. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We
Yeah.
got 3 for him.
What you on a 2-game winning streak, huh?
Yep. Hey,
Ask
I let
Smoke.
that nigga get through there.
Ask
I
Smoke.
ain't counting that last game, though. You wrong for that.
Now you on kind of nigga shit.
That shit was like playing against a kid, bro. You wrong for playing that little team. Yes, sir.
oh. I thought that was pick.
Bro, why he ain't
Me
break
too.
in, bro? He supposed to been broke in. God damn. This nigga ain't even break in.
What you
The
think he
fuck is he
Justin
Boston
doing?
to
Jefferson?
pick that off.
There ain't no Justin Jefferson kill.
Bro, this nigga ain't even break in, bro. He ain't run his route. Nigga ain't even run his route, bro.
He
Watch
was
the
about to
tight
run it,
end,
but
man.
you threw it too fast.
Watch the tight
Yeah,
end, you
bro.
heard me?
I
He was
ain't
about to
had
cook
too
him up.
shit. I ain't think I had too much time, but shit, I had a clean pocket.
Yeah, he was about to cook him up, though. You threw it
He
too early.
was. He was.
There go Eric Mangini. You come, Michael. Man, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You gotta
Drop it
catch
again.
that. You gotta catch
Them
that.
dude, them dudes be hitting with that G on their helmet, though.
Fuck them niggas. They gonna need God. Look,
Hey,
by the
hey,
time this shit over.
you saw that nigga Bam pop your people feet?
Who that?
Bam they say Bam hit what's his name in the face.
Draymond, huh? Where that was at?
No, not Draymond. The white boy he used to play with.
Hero,
Tyler Hero
Man, come on, bro.
get out
in
of
Vegas.
there.
In Vegas. At the summer
Damn.
league game.
Hero was talking crazy, huh?
Yeah, it said Hero responded something on a tweet or something. Nigga said when he saw him, he popped him in the face.
Damn. My dog ain't gonna be able to make no more threes. No, he just smacked all the confidence out. He just smacked all the confidence out of him, dog.
We got something for that shit. That's good.
Yeah, that crazy. Herschel Walker.
Yeah, we got something for that shit. Good. Let's
Get
go.
out of there, Frazier.
Get it. I try to hit stick. Just tackle him, bro. Just tackle him, bro. Tackling few. Use the tackling few.
All that fucking rainwater yesterday. Savages.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on, man. Get the fucking ball, man. Stop that shit, bro. Get the fucking ball, man. Stop playing, bro.
Hold the ball, gunner dog, or get down. Come on now.
Hold the fucking ball, man. Come on now. Get the fucking ball. Yeah. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Bitch.
Oh, good play.
Got something for that run that shit, bro. That shit did.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in
This
great
shit.
field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Takes the handoff. It's Walton. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. It's first down. The defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack.
Looking like it's that kind of game, team. We don't mind it. Looking like it's that kind of game. Buckle your 10 strap. Buckle your fucking 10 strap.
They'll keep it on the ground. Runs for the tackle. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense is in a really good position all game long.
Carr on play action. Under fire. Got it. And after the tackle, we are...
That was a high throw, man. I don't like it. It was too high. I don't like it.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. He might want another play. They feed him again. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit
Come on, bro.
short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Gotta get there.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Trying to keep the drive alive. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Bullshit, dog.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're out of this offense. If I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve
The bullshit.
physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
And he tacks on the extra point. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead.
Did I say that shit dead, bro? You hard-headed. Bad way to throw that bitch.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they build
I would throw that motherfucker.
and they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the right. He's brought down
A bad pilot too. Popping clean.
Where you going? Where you going, my boy? Where you going? Man, get the fucking ball, man.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Take it away on 4th down. He'll try to feel the button, see if he can give his offense better field position. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
Man, you gotta get the fucking football, bro. That's 2 fumbles on the ground, man.
Should be proud of that, though. How you complaining?
All right, because we ain't getting nothing. That shit mean nothing. That shit means nothing, bro.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attacked the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And when you take there on defense, you got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Picks up the 1st down. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so
You got 3 phones. Come on now.
may change, but the brand of Notre Dame is what it is. They're going to be physical. They're going to run the football. That's who they are, and that's how they're built.
Play fake. Quickly to the tight end. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically, give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Swings it out to his right tackle. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the 1st down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Makes a catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Way to get all the offense rolling. The defense wants to run their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Why do they keep giving me this goof shit?
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Using his legs, it's Phillips. Got room at the 35.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate you.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Appreciate that.
Run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take in the distance on every play, defense is going to scare you.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Throws to the tight end.
Appreciate you.
Jump.
Ruined the drive with a turnover.
Jump for the ball.
Don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job
White
seeing
boy.
where the receiver is. Going
I appreciate that shit, bro.
making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Run inside. It's Williams.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Escapes the pressure to his right.
Bro, why you do all that stupid shit, man?
Will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Why you just do all that stupid shit?
Putting some extra heat on that throw. Defensive back, I'm going to drive to that hole. Try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass, but when the QB puts it
That's the run, man.
on the money with that much
The runner.
accuracy, really hard route to defend.
Running to the left. They'll stop him short.
What a ball at.
Brings up 4th, but the defense doesn't have any timeouts and can't stop the clock. Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Irish send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep.
Damn, bro.
Oh, bad.
Oh yeah. We still good. We still good.
Still good.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of
We still good.
He gets it out to the 17. The cover
That bit was all in the red.
Nah, bro. That bit was delayed like a motherfucker.
this late in the half. Here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half.
Boy, still trying to run the ball.
Offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw it, Stockton. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. That's going to wrap it up.
Yeah, half. We gotta play better. Gotta play better.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge
Oh no!
Come here, bitch.
team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by
Oh
pounding them.
no!
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I route them like I said. We're going to put more
Oh, I'm
people in
out.
the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Fuck. That's my fault. That's my fault. Damn. Fuck that.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Gonna run it. It's Walton. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. That's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Fuck.
Timeout is called. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Play clock was down to 4. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. So now it's second and long. Carr makes a catch right in the middle of the danger zone. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Nice catch there. You know, I think back to great Golden Domer wide receivers and Tim Brown, Rocket Ismail, obviously. How about Jeff Samardzija? There's a name you don't hear very much anymore, but he was awesome for Brady Quinn back in the day. And all these guys have the ability to win one-on-one. Their quarterbacks knew that if they had that matchup outside, they were going to take it. And I think this quarterback feels the same way about that.
They got your piece of blunt.
So dynamic outside.
Running back has had as much success as his guys have so far. Listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue in to him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at second and 11. Might as well stick with him. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot. That's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. Now here's Carr. Throws to the wideout. Serious strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass. And they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for it.
Hit that bitch.
Business trip, huh,
Good
Kel?
shit.
Straight business trip.
In your white tee?
Yep.
Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
They definitely come to play. They definitely come to play. Now we gotta play. Let's go play some Georgia football, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25. They'll start on the ground with Frazier.
Come on, bro. Don't wait. Attack that shit, bro. Don't wait, bro.
Defense, man, you got to go low and you got to chop that tree down, right? Go with the
That's
legs,
true.
take the legs out from underneath them so he can't continue to churn those puppies out and get extra yards after contact like he did there.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Stockton. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. That jump there.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. He's got an open man and an explosive play. Has it on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Defense
Second and one.
stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical. Nice job getting him to the ground.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And I love playing man.
Throwing the rock.
Get in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run
Throwing the rock, yo.
in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Hey man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't
Come on,
put
Zero.
it together. They haven't
Hold on to that, LaPorta.
another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Running inside, it's Walton. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final series. They'll keep it on the ground.
Damn, why?
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
Pick that.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Pick that.
Yeah, I threw that bitch in double coverage.
Yesterday?
Go, stop, scope, brother. Let's go.
Bad kick. Bad kick. Bad fucking kick. Bad fucking kick.
Trying to see who it's showing. Kenwell State. Yeah, it said relieve Kenwan Barrett. Kenwan was. You know they must have called him or something.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, man, they off sides now.
So who relieved? Who work on Sunday morning? I mean Sunday morning. All right, Barry. So who work on Sunday morning, though? Bob. Trying to see who it was. Look like you were by yourself. Yeah, he was by himself. Nobody
Come
ain't
on,
work
bro.
with him.
Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on, 6.
This nigga number 10, bro.
Boy, it look like a center out there.
Hey.
the ball and give the defense a boost of morale that they really didn't earn.
Yeah, I like the decision, too, based on who their personnel is and what their identity is as an offense. They want to be physical and control the line of scrimmage. It's a good call.
Man, let me pick that shit.
Man, what kind of pass was that?
Let me fucking pick that shit, man.
And then threw that bitch at the body.
Man, 27, get the fuck out the way.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Phillips. He's got enough for the first. They get him out of bounds at the 32, and that is what you want from this running game.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're hard to stop.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Handoff for Frazier.
Bitch, let's go.
Flag 14! Flag 14! Five receivers across the formation. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back. Not just hard nosed running, that's cement running at the 25.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now. You know the sense of urgency here. They're in position to go win this game now.
And defense make them block. Defense really quickly and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized. And the offense runs the football and they get the first down and they kind of get the feeling they've already got it on 4th down. It looks like they're going to do it again. And it just puts so much pressure on a defense to play an extra snap over and over again is really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive mode.
Man, let me pick that. Oh my God. Let me pick that. Come on, man. Ball game. Let me pick. Oh my God, that's a pick.
Receivers are not great ball handlers. They just couldn't get it done there. And as a result, the offense actually loses it.
Good play, KO. Stop begging them.
Speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Look out for Collier.
That is.
Fuck.
Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way.
Fuck.
GG.
Fuck.
Such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look pretty.
They'll open this drive from their own 3-yard line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout call by the Bulldogs at the 15. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left in this game. Didn't get much done on that first play drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's got it again.
Oh my God.
And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
This guy's
Oh,
striking
full.
into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
And it looks as if the offense will look to take a knee. Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Final timeout taken by the Bulldogs.
It's a feeling like a shankadeli. Shanka fucking deli. 4, 3, 3, 2.
Thank that bitch. All right.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Looking downfield. Finds his man open. Lots of running room. And they fight him to the bitter end.
Good game, Kill.
Good guy.
Travis. What's it? Fuck!
Good kill.
Man, we had to play good enough defense, dog. Got offense got to play a lot better. Same fucking story. Damn, partner, what I did you? What I did you, partner?
You can't break the run. It's over for you, man.
What I did you? What I did you, partner? Punched on you? Got you sour pussy?
I'm just saying. I ain't sour.
Sour, dog. Sour grapes. Nigga punched on you, mad at me. Cause I ain't want to let you keep punching on me. You to beat a nigga 4-5 straight. You gonna keep fucking a nigga up? Can't get my lick back one game? I'm more mad I lost to Travis said that. I ain't lying.
He let the white tees coming out on business, huh? Oh, fuck, man. Shit. You going back with Sandusky, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He knew all along that this new landscape in college football would be a challenge. That's why in the Big Ten, they were preparing all along for these West Coast teams to have to travel a long way. They've been putting some sports science research together to make sure their players have all of the information they need to perform at their best. We'll see if they can bring that to the field here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
I look dirty.
The Nittany Lions headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Looks like he's going to try to return it.
Wow! Come on, man.
And a really nice
stick
job
that
by the
dude.
kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Coming out aggressively. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off
be
the
underthrowing that
That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Moore. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come.
Man, come on, bro.
Right. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown,
Trying to click on the other one. They clicked me on the other one. Didn't I try? That's a lot. It's all good.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself because you're right. I mean, they watched film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call. And kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going for a
Damn,
big
wrong
play
one.
off the back.
Oh, yeah.
Good quickness to grab it
Oh,
off the
yeah.
bounce.
Wrong one. My nigga, why the fuck over?
But that's a big pickup of 15.
Touchdown. Great.
How about the big tight end keeping his concentration on that deflection?
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but the deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella. Continue to concentrate and see the football.
But you ain't green beans, did you, bitch?
That thing to bounce right to it.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Got the Ducks on me, dog. You ain't got the Ducks on me, bro.
Runs for the tackle.
Hold on to the ball, man.
Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Hold on to the damn ball.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running down the hill and making a tackle.
Back to throw, it's Beck. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Nice directional kick there like a solid iron shot.
Dude, how about that? Boom. I mean, you talk about power.
That is special teams,
just
Trav.
booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that player.
I'll say thank you,
And
dog.
Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you
I ain't
run
what
the
you said,
football and
for
how you
real.
throw the
What you
football.
said?
Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right?
Don't
To
worry
get
about
people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up.
You say thank you,
Now
I ain't
see
what
if
you
they can
said?
start to get that ground game going.
Play
He's got a
game,
little
dog.
room. He'll pick up
Don't
6
nobody
out to
play
the
game.
13.
I see you
Alright.
nice at special
Keep
team.
pounding away at this defense and make
Special
them
yeah,
play
team.
the
appreciate
run.
it.
If you
You
can get this
decent.
many a
You
chunk,
decent.
they're going to
I
have
ain't
to
say
commit
you know.
more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Let's go, man.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Here's a little room there. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Guess he thought I already
And
died.
sometimes you go, man, what a play by that
He
guy.
jumped up.
He carried people or he broke
Played
tackles
him
or
on
his
that.
speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield. But you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it done there.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high.
Hey, let's get a
They come
fucking
up,
pick,
they
man.
get the back
I don't
on
like
the
this
ground,
shit.
forcing a second down and long situation.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's more to throw. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive. They've got so much speed all over the field, and they're lighting this scoreboard up early.
Hey, you better find some answers defensively. You better find a way to slow them down. And how about this next possession for your offense? Like, coming on the field, you can tell. As an offensive coordinator, you got to feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We got to put together a drive,
If you
get
lock
some
that
points
smoke,
on the score in this next possession.
Bad bitch.
And the extra point is good.
Something like that. Just trying to stop a run. Right.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it
Hey,
out to the
petty.
25.
Nigga petty.
Hey, I don't
Nigga
need
petty.
it. I don't need to run, bitch.
I ain't talking to
I
you.
bet.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
No,
the fuck
pass
up, then.
it. Pass it then, bitch.
Just stop the run shit.
Pass it then. Show me.
3 tight ends in the formation
Fuck.
on 1st and 10.
Word.
I'm from
To
Missouri.
the air. It's Beck.
Oh, yeah?
He lets it fly. He's
Oh,
got
yeah?
it on the outside.
From
Missouri.
Missouri?
Major
Show
gap
mistake?
from that defense.
Let me show
He
you,
got
bitch ass
loose,
nigga.
and they finally knock him down at the 41. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Shows him the stiff arm.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get
You just
budget.
try to stop
You
her,
can't
right?
get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's
Word.
usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that
Word, I
big
got it.
chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Got you, fuck nigga.
You already know.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the 1st down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
Unloads
Where
quickly.
the ball at?
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He got it.
Fuck nigga. I don't need to run the ball, bitch.
Penn State.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
All right, let's fucking go.
First snap
I know what
this
floats
drive
Abe,
will
bro.
come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Dante Moore. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge
know what
gain
float
on
A's,
first
bro.
down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
Oh,
This
shit.
time he's got his man.
Oh,
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Was it a wrong motherfucker?
Time has expired here in the
Which he
quarter,
really
and
threw it to the
Oregon
wrong
has the
motherfucker.
lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take
That
a
was the right
moment to check
motherfucker,
out
low
the
key.
stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period.
Man, with high fish grease, he ready to throw a pick six, y'all. He finna throw a pick
Whistle
six.
sounds, but they got the timeout called just before the delay of game. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started.
He ready to throw a pick six, y'all.
Might be changing the route. In the gun on third down, Moore.
Yeah.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
Going for it. He finna throw a pick six. Finna throw a pick six. Oh, hell no.
They'll guide him out of bounds.
Man, hell no, bro.
25-yard line.
Come on, man.
Oh, and I love that play.
That
call
nigga
on
turned
fourth
around and
down.
got that foot in there.
The entire defense was zoning in on that.
Man, get the fuck out of here. He don't even back the ball down.
They're able to sneak and leak him out of the
The whole
backfield.
thing.
Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
He don't even back the ball down, bro. Come on, bro.
Where to go, just stopped in his tracks in the
Come on,
backfield.
bro. Stop
I
that shit.
love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start
Stop
sending
that shit.
them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you what happened.
Going to the ground. Snowed under by the defense.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
Look, they gonna start playing defense like me now. They're like, oh, Travis on the something.
These old girders are rocking on third down here at Beaver Stadium. Now here's Moore. Gonna take a shot. Makes a deep
Man, come
grab.
on, man.
And it's so fun to have that trump.
Come
card, right?
on,
Like, it's
man.
almost like playing a video
This
game
nigga
with
keep
this
getting
guy. You
bailed
got a
out,
big
bro.
tight
Come
end
on, man.
Yeah,
Good
he
catch.
does.
Good catch.
Plays that
Good
gets
catch.
open, that feels
Good
those
shit.
soft spots in
Good
the zone.
catch, man.
Third downs, money downs.
Give a
the
nigga a
tight end
little
is always
nudge right
open,
before
especially
ball
with
got
that
there,
big
too.
body. He finds him and he gets
flick.
the first down.
Fires to the wideout. He's got
Where you
it.
going, bitch?
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Where you going?
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like
Do
putting
it
a
again.
drive together. Their defense just gave them a
Yeah.
touchdown, but you want to
That's what I'm
snatch
talking
the
about.
momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Hold on, I'm talking about. Pick six.
Throwing more.
Pick
Gets
six.
rid of it. And they can't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Take that shit one day.
Knows his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Right on the money.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
He gives him a fresh set of
Yeah,
downs.
fuck one nigga hold up 2 niggas, bro. Come on, man. That's some cheating ass shit, man.
Well, we know
Please
this
stop
guy
that
is
shit, bro.
special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him
They
on
need to stop
critical
that.
down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone.
Boy, they need to
That's
stop
where
that
he
shit.
was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, somebody need to make a play. Somebody need to make a fucking play, man. We're gonna make the play. Somebody need to make the play, man. We're gonna make the play. We're gonna make the play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Gonna make the fucking play, man.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal
God
line.
damn.
Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board.
They're fighting like the Red Sea.
Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Good drive right there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the ground, it's Hansen. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Back to pass, it's Beck. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw.
They don't need to throw it, run the ball.
He's loose down the left side.
You don't need to run the ball, man.
He is in. Touchdown, Penn State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll
defense.
start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Wait, how he scored?
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the
Got a kick
16-yard
out back?
On the
line.
pass.
Snags it quickly on the left. Could not make his way to the
A
corner.
little quicker.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
And after that last completion, netted a big fat 0. They're looking at 2nd and 10. Moore gets it to the back, and they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be
What's
their
that, little E?
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Still need to take me a little nap, though. 2 hours. Strong good. Please, I got my innocent transfer.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quarterback making checks. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Penn State will spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. He's got great speed. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Back to pass, it's Becht. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing the ball down the field to. I mean, he's already had a great day. They're going to feature him because he makes plays over and over again. And then trying to take another shot to him down the field. If I'm the defense, man, I'm focusing on that guy. He's made too many big plays today.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd down, here's Peoples.
Damn, nigga!
For a loss of 7. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken
Fuck
here.
you, do 7 yards, bro. Come on, bro.
Damn.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team.
That boy think he got Vinatieri out there, huh?
I see that.
Fuck.
Might have some.
Yeah, man.
And the try is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. So the first
That nigga missed 7. I mean, he moved 7 yards. Hit that nigga.
He'll put toe together and get this second half started.
He gotta be. After a play like that.
Yeah, you don't lose them 7, you hit that field goal.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
To the air, it's Beck. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think...
Ready, smooth.
And that's what forced the incomplete.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throwing right. Pulls it in. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Handoff for Peoples. Makes it past the marker. Finding some room. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And you got to love the mindset that this squad just came out with in the second half. Clearly could not run the football the way they wanted to in the first half. Second half came out with energy, with passion, got the running game going, and then no surprise, they go down the field, they double up their rushing yards, Palmer, and they punch it in the end zone.
You give the guys up front a ton of credit, too, because they were missing some assignments, getting pushed around a little bit here in the first half, which is why they were able to have success running the football. And they had a little bit of a come to Jesus, it seems, at halftime. They've come out now playing a little bit angry and finally able to get some movement up front. That made all the difference here on this drive with their ability to run it.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. On the run, it's Davison. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. Got his man. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. They go to the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field, did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here's more to throw. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. The Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it. It's Davison.
Oh, Lord.
Touchdown, Oregon! That one will give them the lead.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability.
That's my fault, defense. My bad. My bad, D.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
It's complete. Still running at the 40.
Oh, damn.
Finally corralled, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Nittany Lions right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Dropping back, it's Beck. Fires quickly. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Hold on to the ball,
Another
my
tough
boy.
run for this offense.
Hold on
I
to the
think a big
football.
reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Dante Moore. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Moore to the air. A little release to the back. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore.
Damn, ready to pick, man.
Some serious arm
I
strength
don't
shown
pick
there.
that shit.
I mean, sometimes you
Man,
overthink
third and one,
it.
we're gonna
Sometimes
pick that
running the football
shit.
on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. Might be calling a hot route. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first.
I got the perfect play for
They
this shit.
still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout
Let's
ball,
go.
but this carries big-time risk on
Oh
fourth
my
down.
God, he missed the tackle!
He's brought down,
man.
but not before he picks up the
can't
first
miss
down
that
and a
tackle,
gutsy call
bro.
to keep this drive alive.
And how about this offense, man? They put the ball in the hands of the guy they trust the most. Fourth down, needed conversion. You're wanting to salt this clock away. You want this
cannot
game
miss the
to end
tackle, bro.
with you guys possessing the football. Big fourth down conversion.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Moore, play action. They get to him as he throws. Trying to nestle that lob in, but it's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Again, it's Moore. This time,
man, come on, man. He held on to that. Stop it, bro. You got to stop this shit. EA, we got to stop this shit. Man, nigga hit stick him. Ow, met him with the ball. How the fuck he hold on to that? Man, how he hold on to that?
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Now here's Moore. Makes the grab on the left.
Nigga just let him stand right there, huh? Come on, number 5. You right there the whole time. You right there the whole time, bro.
Up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side.
You ain't think about
someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Ooh.
Throwing Moore. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Oh, my God. That nigga so wide.
He makes the catch.
Who the fuck?
Touchdown, Ducks. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Oh, who the fuck, man, was that?
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, put it away, count on your defense, not this guy.
Man.
He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
I just saw what it was.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They're up 35-24. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play.
Come on, bro. We got to make a tackle on 3rd down, 4th down, whatever that shit was.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block. He's got it alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Man, what? Oh, my.
He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that 2-point conversion attempt goes awry.
Man, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, bro.
It big going down to the wire.
Coming out with it, it's Bear. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Yeah, gotta stop playing, bro.
You nigga block the fuck out that shit. Boom.
Offense to get the drive started. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Okay.
I'll be honest, man.
You see what's going on.
These guys offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the 4th quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
And they'll line up from the 31 on
first down.
Making side adjustments here. takes the handoff. It's Davison. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead. You've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Come on, man.
Got enough for the first. Maybe some room here. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
The give to the lone running back. Oh, he's got some space. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Davison. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, and I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
The Nittany Lions decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the end zone.
Oh my God! Nigga ain't jumped!
And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, you know,
oh my God, bro! I try to undercut that shit so bad.
They got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score.
Nigga ain't even jumped.
Now you're trying to salt this
I
game
knew
away.
he was going there.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th.
That was used, I guess. But I thought I should have undercut that jump. Pick that. That was crazy. Can't even jump, dog.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. To the ground with the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Oh my God, you got to throw that.
They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
You got to throw the ball.
The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the right. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
Fuck, man.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Good job by the QB there,
Say
using
this,
his cadence,
I got
using
one
his
game.
clapping.
Got one game before I gotta take my nap.
Hold on, man. Let's fucking go, man. Stop the run, Smoke. Stop the run. Stop the run. And make it a fair game. Stop the run.
You coming back with them people, Smoke? Who that was? Oregon?
Central Plant. All right, OR1.
Damn.
All right.
Damn. You said 65.
You heard that, huh?
She a trip.
She wanted cold in that bitch.
But that's
As
freezing.
OR, they about to do surgery.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say it. Yeah, they got it.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Kill
an
a
OR
germs
room.
in that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Put that bitch on 50.
She gonna be on a fucking with the boy, woman be on menopause and stuff.
Mhm. They about to be in that bitch with long sleeves on, hoodies and everything, doing surgery.
They already be having all that bullshit on. Jackets
Right.
and shit.
Think I'm about to get 3 straight on your son?
Nah, he got you now.
Right.
He done found him a little cheese, though. He done melted that bitch on yo.
He definitely found him some cheese. His little halfback, like that bitch to the halfback cheese. I got something for that shit. We bringing jumps. We covering all aspects of Cover the little tight end. Put a safety on the little tight end. Lock him up and we straight. Ended it. Open me a fucking Amazon for in the morning. White folks tips. Tips looking like. Watch. Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
I'm a whole different animal, dog. I'm not Travis. I'm a whole different animal, partner. See what top 10 team he getting this game. Yeah, nigga. That's gonna fuck them. These in the refrigerator. Got a little man, let her go.
Stop the run. Another pass back. Stop the run.
An iconic venue. Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge.
Type nigga be having 200 and a half, bro.
Drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
You know, you know. You know. You might want to say container run.
It's the Texas Longhorns and the LSU Tigers.
That's all he
You heard
got.
me?
Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer.
Nah, Arch about to step up. Archie's got to make some plays.
Hey guys,
Play in there, and we out of here with a W. Taking out now.
Two teams that do not like each other very much.
3-game winning streak on your sad ass.
I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Hey, Arch, I just need a few plays from you, big dog. I'm going to set you up perfect. Set you up perfect. Feel me? Others, I need y'all to lead the way. Cam Coleman, you 6'3" out there. They got a 6'3" corner, 6'4" corner over there. Man, fuck him up. You feel me? Fuck him up. No in between, no none of that. That put his short hands ass at fullback there. You get the 30 seconds if you ready. Okay, I know this shit looks quiet. Get in the new Iberia. Get in the new Iberia. Fuck Boosie. You hear me? Young boy, everything got to do with bad groups. You kill O'Neal, bitch ass.
Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Take your flag, pussy.
To throw, it's Levin. Spits it out to the back. It's complete to the left. At midfield, he's got room. All out of space. Past the 10. Touchdown, LSU. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Flicking off ass nigga. Flicking off ass
Make a
bitch.
quarterback look good. Throw it short. Run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on.
He saved you though.
Makes it. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
How you feel? How you feeling? Disrespectful, huh? Talking crazy, talking wild. No problem, brother.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a
No
touchback.
problem, brother. We here. It's 4 quarters. Just know that. Full quarters. We like when motherfucker talk spicy. Let's go, Turkey.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking for space. It's Smothers. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The run inside. It's Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there.
I let that pussy nigga catch it again. Come on. Come on.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Dumps it off in the flats. Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Right, coming off butt naked.
And the Tigers
will
have it 1st and 10.
That's good.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Trying to set up the screen. On his feet at the 40. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you got to try to stop the bleeding right away up front. Your pass rush comes through for you, and you create a negative play.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The offense changing the play. The give to Caden Durham. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
That's a nice completion. I know you don't get the first down. You're obviously set up in field goal range here down in the red zone, but because you've got 4th and short now, you may decide to go for this if you're on offense.
LSU trying to convert a 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Durham. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And the gutsy call on 4th down, running the RPO, handing the football off, making the right read. You could tell they stuck it up in there, and they got the first down.
Offense getting set for first down. From the gun. Got it behind the line. It's Durham. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Durham. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Levin. He wants it all. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7.
Get through that, little brother.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain when they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Arch Madness. Snagged out of the air. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Manning with a play fake. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Longhorns line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch at his own 8-yard line, and that might have kept him from being backed up even further.
The fair catch, that stupid ass shit, man.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll start on the ground with Durham. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Right back to it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Levin. Zings it complete to the right. He is denied. Cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Send the tight end in motion. Looking for room, it smothers. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Here's Manning to throw. Fires to the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Now here's Manning. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
And the Longhorns will call on their punt team. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Levin. Pocket breaking down. And he was
come on, fat boy, catch that.
Pass, it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got him in the flat. Not quite so backed up after that play. He's out of bounds at the 12. Third and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Looking to throw for it. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, we're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
LSU getting set on first and 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Finds his man. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
What up, Lon? I'm good.
Makes the grab in their space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
To the air, it's Levin. Firing to the right, complete. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
I know.
That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Looking to fire.
I was in.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
All right.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough as the defense is there to stop him short. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special
right to you.
and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here.
Got him boxed out, catch the ball. You can keep running. It's a little small.
Dial up on second and a long way to go. Hand off for Brown.
Oh, shit. It is hot.
Can't get him to the ground. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
How long you been in Boston? That shit really
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Hard running there. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Running inside, it Smothers. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down.
Yeah, I ain't never been a bean town.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Here's Arts to throw. Pressure coming. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man, this guy's got dynamite. Like, he's got the explosive ability to make plays, throwing the football and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's a threat, and playing him like that.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense. We turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle.
Giving me this stupid shit, dog. I mean, like, so, what the fuck, kick it like that.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Manning fires to the right.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. Throw the ball out there, nigga. Beat. Fuck. Oh, it's sad as a mother. We gotta throw the ball over this man's head. I'm still running. Still fucking running.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. This Mike Backer showing some versatility. Think he always just has to stay home and play the run? Was bringing the pass rush that time.
No, this ain't old school football anymore, Reese. These guys got to be so athletic, and you see them blitz and run games and all the different things they can do aside from making the calls and being the communicator on defense. These guys are as versatile as it gets.
Finds a man on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time.
Overthinking this shit. Smoke just play
here in the
football.
third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Looking to pass. It's Levin. He'll take a shot. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football.
Play free smoke, whatever the fuck shit you said, pussy nigga, you better play fucking careful.
Good.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think
all of a sudden it's just on my
you got to
work.
be thinking about throwing.
Come on, man.
You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
They go play action with Manning. He'll take a deep shot here. Goes high to pull it in. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
He should jump and fuck, keep running past.
And how about the big strike down the field? I
Man,
love
you
when
gotta swat
offenses
that,
take
man.
shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Going with the ground game left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Oh, 7 on the show.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
That KO win.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. To throw, Manning. Into the end zone.
Why you left it there?
And it's caught.
Confused.
Touchdown, Texas. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication,
Stop
and
school,
these
man.
two.
A lot of
That's
time
a
left.
textbook there.
A lot of
And no
fucking
doubt about
time
it,
left.
the receiver making
Let's
plays
keep
for his
that.
quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently, does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Gets the back moving. To the air. It's Levitt. Takes the easy completion. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the catch, and he's free. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows
Yeah,
the
we need a
run's
turnover,
coming, right? So
man. Let's get it.
the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Hauls it in. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
And the Tigers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. maybe a crease. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
LSU lining up first and goal.
Yeah, it kept kicking me out with my phone. Every time the phone went, it kept me up. Yeah.
Run in the red zone. It's Barry. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late now, down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
How to hurdle.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Caden Durham. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much clock as possible. $1:57 left. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've got no one to blame but themselves for making it a little tougher with the false start. 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Here's a heat. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Lets it fly. Touchdown LSU! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
They don't know how to stop the run.
Nice grab to get that squib kick inside the 10. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple cracks in the game. You want to make something happen. Unfortunately, he put on the turf. At least his team recovered. But I will say this, the conversation on the sideline, it won't be fun with the special teams coach.
Manning on play action. Here's a throw downfield late.
Man.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Fucking right. Fucking well right.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators.
Man, nigga foot almost
the
red.
opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off.
dog.
We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Throw it his own.
So now it's second and long.
For sure.
Not his foot.
For sure.
Looking to throw, it's Levin. And he was hit
For
just
sure.
as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
You heard me, Smoke?
They've got to come up with a big play on this
Big
third
jerk
and
off
long.
on my girl and went to sleep. Ain't that cool?
They want to throw it.
I think she AI.
They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Longhorns stop the clock for the final time, calling their third timeout.
What nigga that is?
Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down.
Oh, wow, for this, man. I'm about to send it over.
Hey.
You know I gotta approve.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
There's a crease. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know, the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know, it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just it's so hard to defend.
Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Throwing Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14.
Yeah, she look like she
They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football, knowing that, hey, all we got to do is recover this onside kick. David, we win the game.
And man, this is such a low percentage play, right? Like it's so hard to kick an onside and actually.
Okay, Sam, let's go to work with that.
You're right. They put the right players on the field. They didn't get the good bounce, and this one's over.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's right above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Paul.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents.
You can chill and fuck with these hoes.
Oh, you know that. You know that.
If I tell Jasmine call your phone, bitch, you ain't gonna be chilling. Where y'all at? Where y'all at with it?
Where y'all at, dog? I'm on the way.
That boy was where y'all at with it?
That red fish. Every time I see
How
it,
you doing? All right.
that's all I post. Red fish.
Hold on,
Be
them
like,
kids.
man, where that red fish at, man?
Let's fucking go, Smoke. Stop the
Man, I'm
run.
about to take my little nap. I'm gonna holler at y'all soon,
You're
bitches.
dead, bro.
That's sad,
All
nigga.
that?
Deep.
Stop the run and leave you dead.
Yeah, dog. Been a lot of sad nigga. Texas ain't it. I'm going back to my Georgia, though. Nobody fuck with my Georgia.
I thought you was supposed to be the Tigers and all that.
Man, he like a little prostitute. He don't know who he want. Is anybody?
Yeah, he going from meat to meat.
Nah, Georgia now. See what I'm saying? Come on, big bad. You gotta pick a side, dog.
Georgia, partner. That's my side.
Boy, Georgia now.
Georgia. Bulldogs.
I'm trying to think who you be winning with, cause you ain't never beat me, so I can't really tell you who the team is. You know what I'm
Not in the 2% so 1,000 times. You a slippery little goldfish.
Hey, bro,
You
you ain't never beat. Look, you ain't
you
never
a
beat me, so
slippery.
I
I
don't
done
really
beat
know.
myself against you 1,000 times already. You a slippery little goldfish.
Dog, I don't know who your best team is, my nigga. I can't tell you who you good with. I done beat
Anybody
everybody.
against you. I just got to play 4 quarters. I stay up 2-3 touchdowns against you, joke ass, and let you
And I
back in the
run
game.
off 21 and a half. You know what I'm saying? You know how I do, bro. Shit, light work. I be carrying you through the fight, dog. Told you that. I be carrying you through the fight. That's all.
Take
Be
me
carrying you through the fight, dog.
cat nap.
You chill a nap, though. It's always tomorrow, but you'll be better tomorrow.
He was running that bitch that other game though. That nigga was dusting the fuck out Smoke.
Oh yeah, when Smoke had the Liberty team.
Yeah, but
Look at this man.
it was just something about
That's a whole
cause look,
power 5, though. You don't talk
no,
about
cause
smoke
look,
at that
right,
little bit
Man,
of
them
tea.
people, man.
cause
Them people like a Noah team, man.
it was 7-7 for the longest, dog. And Mark locked in. Like he found something and he just stuck to it.
What game? You might be talking about a different game.
No, that Auburn Washington game.
Oh, yeah. That was the men against kids.
Yeah. That bit was 7-7 for the longest, dog. And soon something happened. Smoke did something. I think he punted or something. Maul got the ball, and Maul just found that he just kept rushing that bitch to the left side. He just kept busting that bitch. He had one run, boom. That bitch took to the house.
Would you say, E, that was a charitable game?
Yeah, man. It was a bad matchup, though.
He come
I don't
back.
know
Shit
what
for
Smoke was
charity.
thinking about.
He come back.
Smoke was feeling himself.
Smoke defense held that nigga on one drive. That nigga had 1 yard. That bitch was a negative. That bitch was 3rd and 11. It started out first and 10. Then he had 2nd and 11. Then it was 3rd and 11. Then he punted on 4th and 11. I was like, damn.
Shit, boy. Man, that boy had 9 carries for 200 and what? How many yards?
It
Oh,
was no, it wasn't no two.
that's a
It
lot
wasn't
of
no
y'all.
two. It was three. It was
3,
336
right, on 9 carries, though.
on 9 carries, dog.
And all of them was like, he ain't had to put a move on nobody, though. They were just
Nope.
straight out of
Man,
the
he the nigga hating. Nigga be hating, dog. I
Dog,
might not even.
everybody was blocked, dog.
Nigga hating on me like that.
No,
Joke ass
bro.
nigga, dog.
That nigga Smoke said, "You not passing the ball."
What you want me to say, Big Bass? You was out there getting jiggy with it or something?
Man, I'm nice, pussy, bitch. That's all you need to say. I'm nice. I'm so that bitch. You with all that.
I don't want to
Man,
lie
you
like
played a
that, dog.
small school. Man, you know you gotta match
Oh
up to
shit.
the SEC, little Eric. Helping his
And
pussy
then
bitch trying to
Auburn wouldn't
trying to
even
help
rank.
his whole ass.
Auburn wouldn't even rank.
Mm-mm.
Oh, boy,
Mm-hmm.
I cracked up laughing when the nigga said, and the nigga hit the run commit and
I remember you said that. That
Boy,
boy
I
Smoke
was
said, I know
cracking up when that nigga said that. I said, yeah, I know I got it up.
boy, it don't
And
get it don't get no worse than that, dog. You can't stop him with the run
Right.
commit. You did. You might well power the game up.
that's
Yeah,
what he
you might
did.
well
I ain't
power.
never see Smoke do that.
You might
That's what
well
he
power
did.
that bitch up.
That nigga went to the quit button fast, but I'm like, man, fuck this shit.
Man, Washington, man, that's Colorado type of shit league, man. Little boys.
Right, facts. But fuck, Smoke good. He could play with them people. Smoke just caught fire, dog. That run, that that run got him. That run got underneath his skin because
That
he
boy
was like,
Smoke
bro,
said,
that's the
Ryan,
only way you scoring.
that boy Smoke said, man, all my people on the ground. They go pancaking them bitches. He go
Yeah,
pancaking them bitches, though.
them nigga, them
I
nigga
ain't
were
lying.
out of there soon.
Damn. Yeah, they were pancaking them bitches.
He fucked them up
No,
with the dog.
no, I ain't.
That nigga,
Y'all good on this floor. This is my people. We family on this floor. Y'all good. I'm Eric. All right. Yeah, no.
yeah,
Excuse
nigga
us.
fucked, nigga fucked him up with that run, dog.
Did he? Pancaking everybody.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit hard. That shit do be hard to stop, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's especially when you what you call it when you using it too.
Yo, that shit bad, boy.
Computer man
Yo,
gonna come and slow you up.
all smoke people blacked up, though. He ain't have a chance. It was just straight run out of there.
Out of there, straight left.
I said, man, where's people at? Smoke said, man, they knocking all my people to the ground. Damn.
And they like he was
Pancake.
hitting
How
dive.
you doing?
And they like he was hitting dive left.
Right. Shit was crazy.
Yeah, Smoke tight.
Fucking right. I ain't never seen
Crazy.
Smoke power that bitch off, dog. Hit the quit button.
Big bad. That's why I told him, bro, you need to take that one away, dog. You shouldn't even count that shit.
Nah, dog.
Yeah. You ain't got
You
to count
line
that one out, big bad.
Nah, you line up. You play the game. That's a dub.
Damn, dog.
A nigga gonna do it to you. The fuck? Ain't no love out here.
SEC, dog. Gotta watch how you play them SEC team.
Fuck, that's how it is when they match up in a what you call it, right? In a championship
Right.
game.
Mm-hmm. Too small.
Best man win. That's why Smoke went crazy just now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. People know.
He got his get back.
Right. But that girl, I know she bad. I want her, dog. I can't put my hands on this bitch. How you doing? Dog, every time I see her, dog, she either beautiful or the bitch pregnant.
Hmm. I know
Dustin over
you.
there, man.
Hmm?
I would love to work in
Dustin
a
over that
hospital.
bitch.
Yeah, that bitch nice, kid. I ain't gonna lie. This bitch so nice.
That's one job I never did, dog. I never worked in a hospital, son.
Dog, they got so much tuna fish in this bitch.
I could not
Like,
work
it's
around all them
crazy.
sick ass people.
No, I don't see them. They in the room, dog. They in the room.
Right.
I'm dealing with them hoes in the hallway.
Oh, so you don't walk in the double doors
What you mean?
like the ER and all that shit.
No, I don't go in ER like that. I be on the floors like different on all
Right.
the floors. Everything, but I don't go to like surgery area because you got to dress out for that type of shit. I ain't putting that stupid shit on.
So like the young girl that you just talked to Janelle when you said skeezer, where you was at? Where she was at?
What's up, babe? You good, huh? I was on the ninth floor. I don't even be knowing like, see they be, they got the names for the floor. What the name of this floor? I don't even know the name of this floor. I always just say 11th floor and ninth floor, but they call that shit
Yeah.
something. I don't know the name of that shit.
So when you
I
when
just
you
be.
talk to the people, like when they say cut the air down, you ain't gotta go see them. You just talk to them on the
Oh
phone
no.
type shit.
Yeah, I told them on the phone. See, they don't even be knowing they be talking to me. Like, see, when I hit the hospital, they don't be knowing who the fuck they be talking to.
Yeah, see that's what
They
I'm
don't be
talking
knowing.
about. Oh,
And then I
so
don't be
yeah.
wearing my uniform, dog. I'm supposed to have my uniform on. But my uniform be look like the same uniform like them dudes who be working in the hospital who be coming to work for their rooms.
Uh-huh.
So I don't be rocking that shit like that. So I be like in my airport uniform, so they don't really be knowing who the fuck I am. But they know they see a nigga every day.
Word.
Cause I know the floor where them hoes at. Like, so I try to go where them hoes at. I make my passes there for sure.
And see, that's
But
the
that
thing.
11,
Every day, every time you there at work, like nigga get bored, fucking. I'm just about to go walk the floor, see some hoes.
yeah, you fucking right. They gonna
That
wake me
shit,
up
that
right quick.
that bitch ain't nothing but a big ass high school.
And then you gotta think all these hoes in here. I don't care if they got old man or not, though.
Right.
They
Oh,
working
them
these
hoes
12-hour
flirty.
shifts.
Flat
No, they working these
facts.
12-hour shifts. They be looking for somebody to join their time with. Why
Facts.
they here? That's why
Facts.
most of
And
the
that's
time
how you
when
get
niggas
cool
cheat.
with them.
Yeah, most of the time that's how they were like when the hoe be cheating. It be a nigga at work, dog, cause she spending the more
Yep.
time with him than you. Fuck.
Yep. Facts.
Be a nigga at
And
work.
real shit.
And
Yep.
I'm one of them cool niggas. I ain't gonna tell you, old man. Just give me some of that pussy. We gonna be straight. You ain't gotta worry about nothing from me.
Right.
I ain't
That
trying to
real
break up your
shit.
little happy home. Good. I ain't gonna call your phone. Hit me when you're free.
Hoes sucking your dick in the bathroom.
Right. No, in the parking garage.
And even rough facts in the car.
Where they park at. You seen
Yeah.
me walking through there?
Yeah.
I don't park in there.
Nigga, like, where you coming from? Or just get my lunch out the car.
Yeah, I don't park in the parking garage though. That's for like
I said,
nurses and people that work
man,
here,
that go
patients.
eat up. I said, look how a nigga
Hmm.
just roll up on you. We coming we coming on around. I said, man, that go eat up.
Right.
Fucking
Yeah.
yellow ass
When
nigga walking
Melvin be
down the
calling me
steps.
when he be over, he be like, Lord, they got them hoes in here. I said, dog, you on the first floor, nigga. You catching everything that come get breakfast or something, nigga. Them hoes, some of them hoes ain't hungry like that, dog. They on the floor.
Right. Right. And
Man, they got so many
and
bad bitches that work in here that don't go outside, dog. That just all them hoes want to do is work and rest.
I already know.
Them hoes just,
Or work and take flights now. That's the new shit.
right. That's why sometimes I don't be when them hoes be asking me where I work and I don't tell them I don't mention this job. I see the airport, but I don't see this one because they already go judge me.
Yeah.
Like I know that nigga fucking with a lot of hoes over there. Don't make no sense for me. Yeah, you right. Then I'm dealing with bitches I ain't got to guess with because I know their uniform. I know bitches. I want to deal with RNs and shit, dog. I don't want the nursing assistant bitch. You gotta go back to school before you put your number in my phone. You gotta go get your shit together. I'm
Right.
dealing with the motherfucker that's already graduated. I want them.
Right.
See, at the
I'm
club,
dealing
you meet a nice bitch, and then that hoe tell you, "Oh, I work at the Family Dollar on Bullet." Huh?
RNs be freaks.
facts. I'm dealing with
Huh?
anyone. I'm dealing with any one of them hoes over there. They're gonna suck this meat at this point.
Nah, dog, I'm bougie with them bitches. I be wanting shit. You gotta fund me, dog. You gotta buy me something.
Right,
I'm
facts.
looking for them type. Take me out to eat or like buy me
On the
something.
real,
Fuck,
big
what you
time,
buying?
bitch. It's our
Yeah.
time now. Fuck.
Hey, what you
Treat
trying to buy me?
treat
I'm,
us,
I'm with
bitch.
it. Dog, all I'm saying, my roster kind of full right now. I'm putting you on this bitch. So what you bringing to the table, like? That's
Them
all
hoes
I'm
won't.
saying. Dog. I
Them
don't
hoes
need
won't.
you. I'm straight right now.
Bitch gonna
Moses
tell
want
you she
everything
is the
from us.
table.
Right.
Well, I'm about to flip it then. Fuck.
Back.
About to flip
Them
that
hoes,
bitch. No, indeed.
them hoes always
I
think
am
they.
the table. I can see a dumb ass bitch
Mm-mm.
saying shit like that.
Yeah,
You ain't
I
the
can't
table.
fuck with it. I'm winning right now, dog. She gotta, if you go fuck with it, you gotta fuck with it. You gotta bring something to the table.
You be running into a lot of them hoes outside.
No, dog, that's the crazy thing, dog. I don't run into them outside. I ain't never been outside and the
No,
whole
no,
said,
really.
"Oh, you
No
work
way.
at Auction, huh?" No, I ain't never did that. They never did me that. Hold up.
Mhm.
Send your plant.
Hey, hon, it's Sharon ED. Can you send to station 21, please?
All right, I got
Thank you.
you. Yeah. No, man, I don't be running to nobody in the street. That's crazy.
Mhm.
That's crazy. But like I said, I don't think they be going outside like that. If they go outside, dog, they going to shit like Jolie. Shit, I don't be really fucking with.
Who
They
that?
go to that. They go to that bougie shit like Jolie and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I about to say that. See, yeah, you still on that hood shit.
Yeah, them hoes fuck with that type of shit.
Yeah, you still running motherfucking birthdays and shit.
In that new little spot with Melvin something with that red shit with the gotta go through the jukebox and all that.
Oh, I saw that. What that's
That's where
that?
them hoes been going at nigga
You
on
don't be
Park
going
and
to the
shit.
Latino club down that bitch?
No, our
No,
Latinos, them bitches ain't real full blooded Latinos, them hoes lying.
right? Yeah, them hoes from Kenner.
Them hoes lying, them hoes lying.
Yeah, huh?
Them hoes from Kenner,
I'm
man.
looking.
Remember we
I
went.
gotta go by
He,
I gotta go by
I'm
Fly
no
Fly
more
to get
really
them hoes.
care.
remember we went to the
I'm
Mexican shit
rolling
in
up,
Kenner,
brother.
dog.
Yeah,
Hold
same
on,
shit.
let me get off this elevator. Hold up.
Remember that shit smoke?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the elevator around here. Hold up.
What you talking about?
When we
Hold
went
up.
in Kenner.
To the hookah
Jasmine them?
spot?
How you doing? You talking about when we went out with Jasmine them? How you doing?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, white. Everybody talking to a nigga tonight. Even the white girl. I'm about to get me one of them.
You must got
Trying to
on
tell
that.
my barber.
You must
I'm
got
about to
on
tell
that.
my barber, boy, you got
That
my haircut fresh. Damn.
nigga
Must
just
got on
said
that.
like, that
He must got on
nigga
that
just said,
peacock.
they
Like
said,
it was
oh, it was
a
a pair of
like it
shoes or
was a
something. Oh, that
cold
was
drink or
shit. Them bitches
something.
sweet. I mean, hey, give me a pair of them.
He got on that
Oh,
That
peacock.
nigga
shit,
funny.
look it up.
I gotta give you one of them. Everybody talking to me.
Okay. They
That's the
they
fun.
talking tonight. I don't know. I'm about to tell my barber, though, you might got my haircut right.
Mm.
Everybody
That
got
nigga got
all
That's
on
kind of
one thing
makeup.
about
options
a
in here
fresh
tonight.
haircut.
Hey, got all
Boy, that
kind of
bitch
options in
attract
here.
everybody.
That nigga got all that spray.
That shit attract unwanted attention, nigga.
Smoke.
Real talk.
Nigga got that
That
fucking
nigga got on
Sharpie.
makeup.
Got that fucking Sharpie.
Oh, no.
You know they
Hey,
gonna
bro,
look.
I'm serious, but dog, I had to say something because she was just staring at me like she knew me or something.
Fucking marks a lot.
She was staring at me like she
She
knew me. I
wanted,
guess
she
she see
wanted
all
to
the
see
fucking.
what's up.
No, she probably wanted to ask me what kind of wave cap or something I wear.
She thought
That's
you
what I
were
think she
AI.
wanted to ask me, though.
No,
Tell
you
me,
think
dog,
She
when it
she
thought
seemed
the
just
like she
wig
wanted to ask
kept
me what
it.
kind of do-rag you wear.
She thought he was AI. Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord. But no, dog, I remember you talking about the little spot, the little hookah spot, right?
Yeah.
Boy, that bitch be popping now for real, nigga.
Dog, remember we went to that shit? What I told that nigga Smoke?
Oh, I forgot, boy. That shit was hilarious, bro. I forgot what you told him, dude. I listened to it Friday.
Oh man.
what you tell them. Y'all remember yourself?
I don't remember, dog.
That shit was a
I
minute
said
ago,
some
but that
shit.
shit was funny.
Nah, nigga stupid.
He was out that bitch dying that for a minute off that shit.
Everybody.
So that shit was tough. I don't even listen. That shit was funny. That shit was funny, though.
That's what I said, dog.
I tell you that.
Palmer ready. So you get LSU? So you getting fuck nigga? I'm ready.
Welcome to Hodson Stadium in Eugene. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road.
You still here, bitch?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
About to win this one for the whole check. Let's go, man.
Let me see what y'all gonna do, you heard me?
And the Rebels ready to
All
put
this
toe to
green in
leather,
here.
and here we go.
Got me itching, man. All this green in here like poison ivy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison.
Oh, now where you going?
He's brought down at the 30, but a
Dang, me.
productive return after.
I'm ready.
I got one of you.
To bring it out. They'll run this play from the pistol. On the run, it's Davison. They didn't
That's
get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job
Wayne,
of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Good shit, Smoke.
I love when you change
Good
the
fucking shit, Smoke.
When you move the quarterback and bootleg
What you trying to do anyway?
the pocket. You can see he does a really good
try to
job
step
of
on?
gaining depth.
Try to
Once
hit,
he
eh?
goes outside,
Hey, my
now
analog
he's a
be
threat to
tripping
run
with
the
something.
football or throw it. Guys have to drop back
Look
a
like you
little
trying to throw that
bit,
bitch.
and he can run the football and get a
Hey,
positive gain.
man, I was just running, dog.
36, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. They'll send the back in motion.
That nigga trying to throw that
from
bitch.
the gun, trying to convert third down. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, right
Yeah, catch that
through his
motherfucker,
hands.
man.
They came out attacking,
Catch the
wanted to
ball.
impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The Ducks will punt it away on fourth down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. That is a cannon shot, and it's headed out of bounds. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15.
Oh, way more than first down.
And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. The run inside. It's Lacy. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throwing right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Dumbass throw.
This defense has kept them backed up.
Wide
Now
open.
one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, why the fuck?
Wide open downfield. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Nigga broke a dime tackle.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Pulls it in. It's Haas. Gives him the... Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
You've got to have better ball.
That's unfortunate.
On offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Moore. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he'll be marked down, but
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Running inside, it's Lacy. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Is that right?
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Pulls and fires complete. Turning it on.
Yeah, baby.
He got a step and just dusted the field.
Well done again.
Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll try the left side. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. That's caught. It's Alexander. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
When you run the football and then throw in the play action, it's such a tricky thing for the defense. Do I play run? Do I come up fast? It opens those holes right behind the linebackers and between the safeties to make the passing game just a little bit easier.
Fires to the wideout.
No, what is he doing?
Connect downfield.
This nigga selling me.
Big time play.
Man, that is going to haunt this
This nigga
quarterback.
is selling,
He had his
bro.
receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
Powers through the defender.
And the quarterback knew that that counter run play was going to be successful. He did a nice job counting the box before the snap. He knew he had good numbers. He knew he had good angles and blocking. So that is a green-lit play from the get-go. Hand it off, go make yards.
Third down play from the gun. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
You're running without the ball.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Off play action. Fires left. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. As we get a look at the numbers so far. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. First play of the period, first down here. He might want another play. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Set the plan. Big error.
Got room to work. Got a little grass. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Here's more to throw. Going for the big play.
He got picked that 14.
Broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Yeah, picked that 14.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man,
yeah,
chuck that thing
14.
down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
In the gun on third down. Moore. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Ducks will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
52.
The give on the counter. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
Why y'all look at that like that?
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Dante Moore. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacy. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there. They're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
He's going for the big play. Upstairs to make the catch. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Card in the backfield. It's Haas. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. And the Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The play action fake. There's the pressure. He's going to take off. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Taking it the other way. At the 20. Touchdown, Ducks! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And how about the defense coming up huge. It looked like this was going to get really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way back to the house. They looked like they were about to give up points, and then all of a sudden, they get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback, too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one throw. He threw that into traffic. Give the defense credit. They were where they needed to be. They didn't just pick it off. They took it to the house and added insult to injury.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The run inside. It's Lacy.
Oh, bro, let me get
Stopped
through that.
after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
I've been impressed with this defense today, guys. Like, just really good job of being physical. And you've seen it show up on the defensive line with linebackers, with safeties. Everybody doing a great job filling gaps, understanding discipline, and being where they're supposed to be. Really strangled this running game for this O.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined. They made a good play on the football.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Under fire.
You got to throw the ball, bro.
Great pressure by this defense. Ole Miss calls his 2nd timeout.
Hell no, nigga, that was a touchdown.
They'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout.
Another one.
And it's his 4th interception of the night.
Shit.
And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here.
Run that shit slow as a bitch.
Let's go, man. Stop the run. Where you at, right?
I'm right here. I'm just center.
That was some bullshit, man.
Stop the run.
Stop it, stop.
You getting a tiger?
Well, you should get out of this.
preparing to square off. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Holly. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he's not going to take the touchback. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Again, it's Brown. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this game that field position was going to be massive. They had their backs against the wall in their own opening drive, but a really nice job there on the run, third down, getting some breathing room, moving the sticks.
And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Good tackle, boy.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll move the wide receiver. Play action. Here's Manning. Lets it fly. Makes the grab on the big throw. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Okay.
The Longhorns are marching down the field. Running inside. It's Smothers. Fights off a defender. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Sends it back in motion. Arch is going to throw for it. Caught in the backfield, it's Smothers. Hits him with a stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Coleman open on the right. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Longhorns! Talk about an offense finding its rhythm early.
So nice to find the end zone early, get that confidence going. The defense is showing exactly what you'd expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. It's caught downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play on it. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
So as a defensive guy, they line up in a formation. You know they're heavy on one side, and then all of a sudden, boom, 2 guys pull, and they go the other direction. So you can't really load up and play that. That counter keeps you off balance as a defense and makes you really be honest.
They'll go right back to him. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
Looking for a man, it's Glennon. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. At the 35, he's loose. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Arch Madness. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
To the air on second down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking.
So what? What's going on my screen? Good play.
Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
It's like something going on my screen.
Nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility.
I hit a button or something. It'd be showing like from a different view, a different angle view.
Using his speed to do the rest and get into the
Yeah,
end zone.
how you get that shit
Getting
off?
set
Like,
for the point after.
I hit the analog again.
And the PAT
I don't even know what analog was one I hit. I don't know if that was the left one or the right.
play
The
calling
left
on
one.
that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown
man
pass to
on
pay
lock.
it off.
That's why I was like running into the man. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm surprised they didn't call pass interference.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at
That's
the 18.
okay. I'll this shit off here. Let me see. Shit showing from a different.
Final play of the quarter coming.
That's just something from a different view, man.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. At the 35, he's open. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a
Fix
huge
that
gain.
view.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So after the break, they'll go back to work.
What game, E?
Who did she play?
Damn, Ronnie, how you playing? You got out?
Off the play
Yeah.
fake on first down to throw.
I got 4. Oh, fumble strip. Good play.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Good play.
You see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn
Hold
running
on
back
there,
makes
brother.
something happen. But a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight, and you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake,
They got a
big
football
turnover,
dude.
nice forced turnover by the defense.
Here's Manning to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown.
There
There he goes. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
I don't know. He will won.
The Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. On the run, it's Smothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback may change this route to give to the back. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I got you to understand how the elevator going to every floor open up, but the second floor don't open.
And the Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20.
Yeah, it's not recognizing that it didn't land it. I don't know.
He'll do it himself on the draw. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
Hey, them bitches were paying me out.
Should have stripped that bitch.
I'll be up there messing with it.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Motion from the back. 4th down, Manning. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Bro, I can't never get my audible in. I'm hitting all the wrong shit.
Well, it's a heck of
Nigga hitting a substitution.
Right? That essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown.
I'm all on that shit, bro. Nigga hitting a substitution. Like, come on, man.
And the Longhorns trying
That's
to
from
pay
not
off
being
the
on
threat
this bitch.
1st and goal. Here's Brown.
Oh, nigga knocked all them bitches out.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got
Damn, I couldn't line my motherfucking nigga up, dog. I'm trying to hit the substitution. I'm trying to hit the what you call that? And switch my mind. Audible. It's the same way on defense as offense, huh? Smoke.
And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
Our system has the ability to call you back in the order your call was received. Press 2 for this option.
I think so. That shit throwing me off. That shit throwing me off. I think so.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Brings it back out to his own 29-yard line before going out of bounds, and his offense will have the ball there.
Got a killer hour on the phone trying to get a pickup. Let me hang up the charger, though.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Handoff, Caden Durham. Jumped on top of the pile.
They definitely playing game.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Levitt. Rushes on him. Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
No doubt, and when you're playing cover 2, you got 2 safeties deep that account for the whole field, right? I got half the field, you got half the
He
field.
holding all his air.
So they do a great job. You have to see and have good vision on the quarterback. You got to make sure you're breaking on the football. How about the strong safety spinning down, doing a good job seeing the ball and going and getting it?
They'll start on the ground with Brown. Just burrowed right into the middle, and this clock keeps running here late in the second quarter. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here's Arts to throw. Fires to the big fella. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Picks up the first down, mark it at the 14 as they try to put up points before halftime.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
But I feel like Johnny, your boy, should call TK for Supervisor.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Manning. Going for the big play. Got it down the field. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
He uncorks one deep. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Trying to get behind the defense. And it's picked off right at the goal line. He'll try to take it back. He goes
come on,
out of
Pickett.
bounds. No time remaining on the clock, and that'll do it for the first half. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
They got him trapping, but I'm thinking they got a good couple of guys. Other people being up by the die. Yeah.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the returner will be brought down. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring goal.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Now the play fake. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
15, 14. Justin Harvey, Warren Reed.
Okay. The location is Oakland Medical Center.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Elevator 53.
Looking to convert, LSU comes to the line on fourth.
Yes.
So just let the other 5 on 4.
Yes. Yep.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start. They don't
fucking play.
Touchdown, Texas! The defense putting points on the board. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big
They
play.
went over smoke. They run another. Get a winners to what you call it? A game. I got it. What you call that, man? I can't figure out my audibles on defense. Well, not my really audibles, but my adjustments. I'm slow with it.
You gotta press
The
the trigger.
door's not
The
open.
right.
Huh?
You gotta press the right trigger for most of the shit.
Yeah.
That's a critical elevator for surgery. So
This shit ain't easy to be used to. I still ain't used to it. I gotta do some shit.
Well, yeah, KO, you got winners?
If you own an elevator, it'll stop on every other floor and the door's open. But if you stop on 2, it don't open.
If you know that, I said that open the door.
Yeah. Let's send that back to you.
Watch your right.
Just to confirm, your best contact number is the same number as you calling us today?
Yes.
504-945-2787.
Yep, that's it. 3787.
Okay. Thank you so much for that information. So right now, the elevator is running right now, or is the call end for?
No, they got it stopped right now on the second floor.
Oh, okay. It's already stopped in the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Provide me just 1 second. I'm going to work with you, okay? Even though you're here.
All right, you good.
Come in, Lou. Come back. Can you bring me 2 mist ceiling tiles and a ladder? I'm in a clinic, 3rd floor, room 3E is an Echo 106. One that I was checking to see about closing out, but it looks like we still have a leak. Right now, I'm 8 west on the work order. Alright, 10-4. Go biggie.
Yep, you here by now? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's up with this.
Okay, just to confirm, Mr. Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the time you wanted from me. So the reason you call is because the level 53, the door is not working. That means it's not opening in the second floor.
Yes.
It's stuck in the second floor. Your name is Eric. Also, your best contact number is 945-2787.
Yeah.
Is that correct, that information?
That's correct.
Thank you so much. Do you have a piece of paper in order to write down the case number?
Yeah, I'm ready for you now.
Okay, provide me just 1 second. Okay, the case number is 006 24177.
24177.
Is that correct?
All right. Hey, look, you go once you catch up with them, you go coming back with the ETA.
Well, right now your request has been submitted for a scheduling with that technicians. It will be scheduled as quickly as possible. That's me. You're gonna receive a calling order to let you know when and what time they're gonna be there. Okay?
All right.
Because right now we already sent that information to the dispatch department.
All right. Appreciate it.
You're really welcome. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's it.
In that case, sir, thank you for choosing the K Elevator. Have a great day.
All right. She was cool, Elvin. She was pretty easy, though.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
She ain't like them fucking dudes. That's why I need a girl. I need to request for a lady, young lady, and everything. Soon the dude answer the phone, I said, man, y'all have a young lady, a woman in there you can transfer me to? For real. But them dudes, bruh. She talk kind of, she talk like a bitch too, but I can understand her. Them dudes, I don't be understanding them dudes. Yeah. And she could hear me when I give her the address, bro. She was straight on there. I ain't had to keep, I can't find it. Huh? Fuck you mean you can't find it? How you can't find it?
I had a car put down there in the ball road, man.
Come back, James.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Now, what you need?
Make this wrong
Miss
right now. Get this
ceiling
shit.
tiles and a ladder that we ladder and a flashlight that we can look up in the ceiling. These was the ones that Kevin changed, but they wet again. And they're not stained. They currently wet. I think we still got a leak going on.
They don't want to fix the leak. They want to keep changing the fucking tap.
Email. Roger that.
Yeah, I can work with them, though.
They got weather again, one of them too. They fix the problem when it gets wet.
I'm standing on the 3rd floor, like if you go in the Conio, Echo Stress Lab and stuff. And 10th floor.
I remember I used to run calls, leaking the ceiling, keep my ladder, man, and raise the ceiling tile up to trying to see where the leak coming from.
Right.
Got a fucking bucket up there to run over with water and wet my ass all up. That happened more than one time.
Dang.
One of them little Bayside bucket with the piston,
Right.
They had that up the ceiling to catch water. They all know common sense to tell them they can run over,
Nobody checking it.
No, they don't fix it. They wasn't fixing that. Doctor, that I was supposed to be up there. I said, look, I didn't put this up here. I'm only checking the thing. I get encouraged. I said, I'm the only checking the leak.
Right. That's a wrap. Put my little iPad in, man.
Doctor, head nurse, that's what it was, old John.
I go do this stupid ass sauce now.
A nigga got stuck on the elevator, dog.
No, they ain't stuck on it. But that bitch acting up.
Oh,
That's all.
I was about to say they taking mad long.
Yeah, it gonna be a while for this one.
I remember I got stuck on the elevator as a child, dog. That shit felt horrible. Felt like they about to die in that bed. About to die in that motherfucker.
Yep. Oh, mechanic.
So what you want now?
What KO at?
I don't know. I was playing good, but I couldn't get my audible shit down on the defense, my movement. I kept pulling up, doing the shit the old way, man. That shit was fucking me up. You got the hang of that shit now?
Yep.
Yeah, I know y'all gonna be A1 on that bit by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had the hang of that bitch the next couple of little runs that you had went on.
Yo.
Yo, meeting his ice cream and shit right now. You heard me? You ready? Man, had to get my defense down packed up. Bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah.
Tennessee River Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. A battle between two teams in the top 25, and we are excited to bring it to you here on EA Sports College Football. It's the LSU Tigers and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The history of college football has many ties to the military. Tennessee's Neyland Stadium, with over 101,000 fans in place, is one of those. The stadium was named for legendary football coach General Robert R. Neyland on October 27, 1962. This is one of the most beautiful venues in college sports, with the Tennessee River, the sailgating, and the checkered end zones. Can't wait to watch a college football game at Tennessee. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Vols will kick off first, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the... Line, good coverage there.
You ready? Still me.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass, it's Levin. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it, and you've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Plows through the defense.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
Steve Gleason. ALS.
Looking to throw on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's caught. Lots of room to run. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard They'll set up shop.
You know, it's always a good idea? Getting it to your best playmaker. That's a good idea. Whether it's shallow, whether it's deep, this guy can make things happen. He's lightning in a bottle when he catches the football. And that pass, it was short. But
Play some
he
man.
can make guys miss, outrun, turn those little bitty catches into big plays.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Inside the 30. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
On the ground with the counter. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
The counter play is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bishop. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
They'll use the running game on first and goal.
God damn.
He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Volunteers. Precision blocking up.
Had a whole team smashing, ain't nobody touching.
The running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure.
That shit ridiculous. You tell me ain't no better?
On the run from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. LSU quick to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And defensive coaches talk about it all the time, winning first down. And what that does for a defense, they win first down, they force second and long, they're ready for it. Nice job rushing the passer, getting the sack, putting even more predictable situation. Defense.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Intercepted, and the defense is set him up.
You know, spot right there. The fuck he was at.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed up. You stay aggressive, break on the football, make a big play, and your offense is jacked up inside the 5-yard line with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a first and goal after the pick. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
They'll run play action. Moving out of the pocket. And to get rid of it quickly. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. Fires and picked off.
Good play, boy.
Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
Dude, you're just thinking, hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
He'll bring it out. It's Dodson.
Oh.
Really disciplined job
Gotta
by
punch
the
that bitch out
coverage unit
3-8.
to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Here we go, ready. 22. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Bishop. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to fire deep.
Come on, man. Give me that. Somebody.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Back to throw, it's Levin. Unloads to the right.
Oh, no. What the fuck was that?
A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
You talking about you fucked it up. Oh my God, what was that, dog? How my finger touched the button?
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Looking for space, it's Bishop. Finding a way to
Oh, they
put that
fucked
foot
over
in the
me.
ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the Vols have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Might be changing the route. Right back to the well. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold.
Yeah, guys you just didn't want to tackle. I mean, guys that run angry all the time, and it's a mindset. When Tennessee has that mindset, the fans go crazy, and their teams are usually their best squads.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Hit the sweet spot on that one, and that'll kick you out of trouble. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, get that.
Escapes the pressure going right.
How y'all do that?
Doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Oh, okay.
Nice job by the
Come on,
quarterback there.
Tyler.
You're outside the pocket,
Come on,
nobody's
Tyler.
open, so you throw the ball away knowing that
Come
you still
on.
have more
Come on,
chances to get this
Tyler.
first down.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Under fire.
Come on,
Incomplete,
Tyler.
thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of
Doing
threw
the
them out of
dirty.
rhythm.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
And the Volunteers will try to convert on 4th down. Quarterback making checks. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
To the air, it's Levitt. He'll take the deep shot. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Come on, bro. You gotta throw the ball better than that, bro.
Before coming up with a big interception.
Come on, Ronnie, wake the fuck up, bro. The defense holding, and you fucking up. Come on, wake up, bro.
This drive will open from the 15. Gonna run it. It's Bishop. Open space at the 25. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Staley. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the left. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Bringing the heat. And they got it.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
After that sack, the offensive line better get its stuff together. Stuff, you know what I mean by stuff. 3rd down.
Oh my God. That's my fault. That's me. That's me.
And once he found open space,
with the defense shit.
well start playing.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit. Now, the opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down.
That's all me right there.
What adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
How you do that?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown by you, Bengals. He is
I just
headed
gave
to
that
the
fucking shit
sideline
up.
with a
How you
little
do that?
bounce in his step after
Come on, bro.
scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris. Not nearly as much as
Fuck
he'd
you,
hoped.
get that
When he
up,
brought it
bro.
out of the end zone, he'll be
Wake
stopped
the
at the
fuck up,
15.
bro.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this
Come on,
offense
big
might have
lineman.
a chance to do
You're
something.
gonna die. Knock his ass off.
Timeout is called. It's the second charge to Tennessee. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Stepping to the right. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat.
Oh, how you dropped that? Come on, come on. Come on, Carl. Come on, 2-4. Come on,
This
Singleton.
quarterback has thrown a lot of picks. I don't know
Come on,
if he's just
Singleton.
not seeing the field right.
How you
or he's
drop
just
that,
trying
bro?
to force too many throws. That should have been number 4 right there, but the defender dropped it.
One more snap coming before halftime. On third and long, try to convert through the air. They'll try to pop the screen on fourth down. No siree, not this
Come on,
time.
Singleton,
The
bro.
defense was there
You walking
and
in the
ready
end
for
zone
that
with
one.
that, brother.
That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. We're just about ready to start the second half.
Come on, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Dodson. Rolling the dice to
Good
bring
tackle,
it out
boy.
of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So here is the Tennessee offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Ooh,
Stiff
punched him in
arm,
the
and
face.
now he's got room. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30
Come on,
and the
Weeks.
29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense. 'Cause
Call
he'll
your name.
continue
I need
make
you to
big
step up.
plays.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
The Vols are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Oh, my Jesus.
They'll force him out of bounds
Stop clicking on, Ronnie.
On the play.
Man, what a nice run by the
You better throw that away. Stop clicking on, bro. That shit slow a nigga up. And he missed a tackle.
Man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
And the Vols come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the counter. That is a big win for this defense.
Stop taking on, Ronnie.
Right there as soon as he got
Stop
the
taking
ball.
on, Ronnie.
You just need more from your offensive line.
taking
Second
on,
and
bro.
short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better.
Oh, good fucking
They'll
catch.
move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Gotta knock that out.
Fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and
That
right
fucking
away
catch.
rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And the Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Matthews. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Volunteers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. In the red area, it's Bishop. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown Vols! With that, they grab the lead here in the 2nd half. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Come on, Weeks. You can't bite, bro. You gotta motherfucking be on that shit.
And he'll bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Pressure coming. Finds a man in the middle. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
On third down, here's Durham. Could be an alley. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution, picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to...
He's got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Tigers! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And the extra point is good. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Bishop. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth all tied up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Makes the ground not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
This slot receiver is a guy that defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the back. And made the catch, and the defense.
Where that fucking ball at?
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
Looking to throw, it's Levin. Finds his tight end. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Picks up up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
It's always fun to watch offensive creativity in the red zone. Like, how are you going to get some space for your guy? They try the toss, get him out wide, maybe get him some space. The defense was ready. Nice job falling forward, getting at least a little bit on the play.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. It's complete. Touchdown, Tigers. They move on top here in the fourth.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. I got 6 on that play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And now this offense needs a late fourth-quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Complete to the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got
what,
it
he playing the game?
outside the 40.
Oh.
They'll give it on the counter.
Oh, he watching it?
Pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
These guys are
love to see this on offense. Early
I can't hit none of that.
Yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
See in the comments.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Moving out to the right. He'll try to do it himself. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
This could be the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd down and 2. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets rid of it. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah, let's go.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense, so it's okay to be aggressive.
Both of them niggas were standing by each other. 2 niggas in the same area,
and
though.
you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the 4th quarter to get me the football back.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And after that stop by the defense, a productive drive here, a couple of first downs, maybe a score, and they could put this thing away. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not a lot of room to field this one. Makes a move. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks
You gotta motherfucking make that tackle, dog. And I die.
We'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. To the air on first down. Got a man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Well, this certainly hasn't been a career day for the quarterback, right? He's thrown a couple of picks, hasn't thrown for a ton of yards, but his
and the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Well, here we are late in the game, and this secondary, they are still covering. They forced the QB to hold on to it, and then he bailed out, trying to buy himself more time. And because he couldn't get rid of the football so quickly early, that allowed the pass rush to get to him.
Oh, how lead that nigga open like that, cuz? Somebody gotta be running in the zone. Come on, bro.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Back open in the middle.
And I'm loving the command of this quarterback right here. You can tell he's not worried. He knows his answers. 3 for 3 on the drive, moving the ball down the field, trying to put this offense in a position to get right back in this football game.
They'll go to the air on second and short. Complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. It's complete to the right. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers!
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it.
Get it up, bro.
Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or you go for 2. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied. up in the fourth. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way back.
Looking for a crease, it's Berry. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Off play action. Going downfield for the big play.
He caught that. Let's go.
Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Good catch.
What?
Let's go. You can't challenge that, dog.
Break for the defense. You get a hand on the football, and they still make a big play.
Man, how difficult is that? The ball is deflected. To be able to keep your eyes on the football, continue to concentrate from a fortuitous bounce.
Looking to take a shot.
Oh, let's go.
Touchdown.
Okay.
They've got the lead here in the fourth. Okay. The Tigers are back on top.
Good game. Exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Let's go.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24.
Let's go. Good fucking game, cuz.
Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one.
That nigga caught that boy. I had some shit in this bitch. That nigga returned that bitch for the kickoff. Good game.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Palmer, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Rick Staples. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
They try to hurry up and let you challenge that shit.
They won't let me challenge.
I know. That shit had 9 seconds left. Who next, yeah, man? Yeah, that was nice. That was a good game, dog. I probably ain't got no more hours on this batch.
That shit was good, right? That shit was good. This nigga swat the ball back to
You weren't trying to pick that bitch. He missed a good one. That was nice right there. You been checking out any of them summer league games? Your boy went. Yeah. Your boy went crazy. That nigga from North Carolina played for the Bulls, huh? The other night.
Yeah, let's go see that. Well, we just watching the game.
Yeah. What's the countdown on 2K here? I mean, they about to release something? I just been seeing the countdown shit. Like the shot clock. Yeah. But I know that shit don't come out before Madden. Last time I checked, that bit was like at 8. Like, I don't know, like 9. Like 9. So I don't know what that means. 9 days until they release a person on the cover or some shit. Everybody knows it's gonna be Bronson. It's gonna have something to do with the Knicks because it's showing like some up north shit background, like a subway type shit.
You would think it's gonna be Brunson.
Huh?
That you would think it's gonna be Brunson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That nigga returned that fucking kickoff. That nigga hit that fucking hole, was gone. That nigga remind me of your boy from last year, Brandon Brown, for the Saints. The fucking Jets on that bitch. Well, they updated them boy tennis on this bitch, huh?